GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Happy Thursday, friends. How we doing today? It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood, my friends. I hope that you're having a great one. I am very happy to be back here with you today. We got some fun stuff ahead of us today. We're gonna be playing some more Human Host and Conan Exiles later tonight. We got 5 new commands for Conan Exiles. If you haven't seen the Discord, go check that out. You can also see them on the commands page themselves. They are flagged as new. Some of the other new ones are also still flagged as new. But just go check those out if you haven't seen those. Basically, these new commands, they should represent an increased level of challenge that's commensurate with our current power level. That's the hope, at least. Obviously, you know, I'm kind of coming from the perspective of like one person, not like the whole team being together. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to balance for the whole team because you don't know if that's gonna be one person or 6 people, you know. But these are definitely a step up in terms of difficulty, so check those out. I think you'll enjoy that. The other thing is, I've just been doing some work today on the panel. Did a little bit of work earlier today, and still just plugging away at that, guys. I know you haven't seen anything yet, because it's all just back-end cleanup and fixing all of the code mistakes and issues. So yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get that sorted out. But how the heck are you guys doing? Especially those of you out in the Midwest with all those tornadoes and stuff. That weather out there is crazy. So how are you holding up? You let me know. We're all kind of mid today. Yeah? Is there a reason for that? Why are you feeling mid today? 186 stream streak, dang. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty darn crazy. It's tacos steak today. Look at that. Amazing. Violins, it's good to see you. By the way, I did see your DM and I do plan to respond to you. Just a heads up. Don't think that I'm ignoring you. I've just been busy. So I appreciate that. Let's see. Is that a cheap knockoff of the Green Lantern? Red Lantern is free on Steam. What's the Red Lantern? I have no idea what this is. What's this? Red Lantern. The Red Lantern is a narrative dog sledding game about survival. You play as the Musher, who, along with her team of 5 sled dogs, must find her way home. Care for your dogs, discover their stories, and learn how to navigate the unknowns of the Alaskan wilderness and prepare for your new life. Well, that's incredible. That sounds incredible. Not a game for me at all. But hey, free. So thanks for the heads up on that one. Okay, hold on just a second. Hold on. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Gerald Lee. Speaking of biddies, so we're gonna do today while I'm playing Human Host. I've got some donation and biddy cheers that you guys can do to make me do various things. There are a couple new options today. One is that one of them is to destroy a chest of your choice. So you can just choose a chest to destroy. And the other thing is to make me abandon the base that I'm currently in and to take only what I can carry with me. So it's like it doesn't get like destroyed or anything. I mean, I won't go back to it, but I won't be using anything from the base other than what I can carry. So it's like, get out of there. So I gather up my things and I leave. That's it. What's up, Landon? Vincent, hello. Skunk Puncher, what's up, dude? Got home 3 hours ago. Awesome. In download mode, listing out all that I did on vacay and realizing how crazy it was. Yeah, I mean, it sounded like you were busy as heck. What's up, Briggs? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're gonna be playing some Human Host here in just a quick minute. But before we get into that, for those of you who are here over on Twitch, I do want to allow you real quickly a little starting bonus. So let's see here. All right. So you can get yourself some bonus tokens for tomorrow's Freebie Friday Steam gift card giveaways by typing !" new zombie game. ! New zombie game. You got about 1 minute to claim that. And then I'm going to close that out. Briggs, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Briggs. I hope everybody's having a great one. I'm looking ahead. I've been doing a lot of planning for the subathon, which is coming up in... That's going to start in... Oh my goodness. It's like 2 weeks from this upcoming Monday. Well, upcoming Tuesday. So we got a lot of stuff to figure out before then. What is my favorite game? My favorite video game ever is Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo, known as Final Fantasy IV in Japan. That is my favorite game. It's very nostalgic for me and very comforting, and I love the characters and the story. It's great. It's not the best Final Fantasy. I think that that honor goes to Final Fantasy VI, to be honest with you. 3 in the US. But 4 is still my fave. Avoid it says FF is meh. Meh. Horrible. My day is good, Voided. How about you? Got some stuff done, added some new commands for Conan today, and did a little bit of work on the bot. Yeah, it's slow going, but I'm getting there. Sweet. Heck yeah. You beat Lies of P. All right, back to work, chump. All right, that's it. Pull up the Git. Let's do this. Wasn't that the one with the spoon of death you could throw for like 9,990? Wait, a spoon of death? I don't know anything about that. There's the quote, "You spoony bard." That's from Final Fantasy IV. It does kind of feel like that. Breaks over back to work, right? Breath of Fire 3 is your favorite console game. Yours is Super Mario Brothers 2. Was I the only person who would keep Mario sleeping on the screen for hours on end? Dude, the music in that game is crazy. Like, seriously, like, just the main overworld theme in that game is pretty nuts. It was very unusual. For a Mario game, it was very unusual. It felt totally different. And I mean, it's for obvious reasons. I mean, like, they basically reskinned an existing game and called it Super Mario, right? But it was still very cool. All right, so let's get into this. Your token bonus time is over. I hope you got a token bonus. All right, let's jump into this game, shall we? Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Digging in. The US missed out on the real Mario 2. You did some bonus tokens, did you? Welcome on in, Weatherwolf. Don't get sucked up by a tornado tonight, okay? That goes for you too, Taco, and everybody else in the Midwest. How we faring so far out there, by the way? No tornadoes for you. Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. Let's see here. So this is kind of interesting news I just saw on PC Gamer. Eve has an online survival spin-off game called Frontier. It says it's a hardcore space sim that you can play on a gamepad. I don't know about that, man. That sounds crazy. I don't know. Huh. In a hands-off demo, I was shown gameplay exploring a mega structure, turning Frontier into something more resembling a 6 Degrees of Freedom shooter like Descent. Interesting. All right, so this is the base. The beautiful base. Let's see here. Let's turn this on. It is just about daytime. Let's go up top and see if we can't get some materials going here. Right? Not really over the rain on your metal roof. Tornado visible from the house this afternoon. Oh shit, big guy. Big guy! Oh! Oh, you dirty sons of bees! Come on! Oh my god! Just in time. Oh my god. It really is like a loud freight train. Spaghetti Goblin, hello, buddy. Oh my god, I survived that. That's crazy. I really thought for sure I would lose that one. Smiles like Joker says, I tried. You did. It was good. You know, it was very well timed. I just annihilated the boss. What you gonna do? How's the human host playing human host today? I feel pretty good. How about you, man? When's this new gig start? When's this new spaghetti gig starting, huh? Whoa! Not bad. Just ready to get this move done. You'll be starting on the end of July. Gotta leave with the... Gotta deal with the leaving cutter process. Yeah, that's gotta be a pain. Are you there on visa? Like work visa? Oh! Oh, God. Which way do I go? This way. Away from that. Yeah, nice. All right. Evil. Evil, Weatherwolf. Very evil. The cutter visa process is no joke, says Smiles Like Joker. You rang? Oh my God. Leaving is equally as fun. Oh yeah. All right, let's clean up now. Oh, we still got one guy here. All right, we're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, man, I'm stoked. Panel progress it's slow, but you know, when it's done, it'll be fully custom, fully mine. My keys, my castle, when it's fully completed, you know? My precious. My own. So there is a mod that allows you to do like group looting, and I am highly considering picking it up. So that you don't have to do like individual zombie looting like this. You can just do like one and it gives you all of the nearby. Kind of pools it all together. You played some of the demo of that game that you DM'd me. You like it. Thanks again. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I saw that and I immediately thought of you. I was like, oh, Weatherwolf would love this. Area looting is such a huge quality of life thing, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can be implemented like that I think just takes a lot of stress off of people that are playing the game. It's especially important for somebody like me now, you know, with the repetitive stress injuries that I have. It's good to not have to do that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you know? Save me some clicks. King Joey Coco, what the heck is up, man? How the hell are you? How'd it go the other night? You were making that that new vehicle of yours. Pan out okay? I haven't made any vehicles yet myself. Yeah, sometimes when they pile up like that, it's nearly impossible to loot the ones on the bottom. You've lost loot from trying to chop. Yeah, exactly, Keg. Exactly. But these guys, they're patching every single day. Like, almost literally every single day. And they were very responsive in the Discord, too, so... Pretty cool. Hex and Wolf, what up? Alright, so it's daytime. We can go and do things. So, let's... I am gonna go... let's go northwest. So let's just chop a tree real quick and see how this new axe works. Dude, 2 hits? 1 hit? Yeah, it's pretty good. Got to see how Cutter's visa process works when you're doing force protection. Basically, watching folks work on the base, and arrested a guy who had been beating his employees. Cutter gave him 24 hours before they revoked his visa. It was kind of nuts. Wow. That is, I mean, I guess they don't F around, right? By the way, what did you guys think of Town to City yesterday? What were your thoughts? There's a reason crime is basically zero here. They have negative crime. Well, for many reasons. Not really your style of game, and that's fair. Do we have any people that like say SimCity or Cities Skylines or anything like that? Or just cozy game fans that were vibing with it at all? You don't go to a Cutter and act a fool. Yeah, man. I could see that. That'd be crazy. Town to City is very relaxing. It really is. Yeah, it's super chill. Well, the good news is it's up on the YouTube now. So that's right. The YouTube. I am officially of the age where I can say the in front of things like the Google, the YouTube, the Twitch. I am of that age. I have that right. Okay. Why don't you just go on the Google? And figure it out. Liked SimCity, but the art style for Town to City isn't for you. Oh, the voxel style? It's very charming. A lot of people can't do voxel style art. They just can't. But it doesn't bother me at all. I mean, you know, I play Minecraft and all that stuff. A lot of people... I mean, like, there are many members of the community who, when we are playing Minecraft, they will simply not be here. They just do not like to look at it. Like, literally don't like to look at it. And I get it. I get it. You like what you like. You missed the awesome breakfast on base. Kid-friendly version of SimCity was not your jam. Bring back the OG. The OG, huh? I remember when they tried to do that. Remember SimCity, what was it, SimCity 4, where they had to, like, always online connectivity required? And then, like, it released and it was a total show? Anybody remember that? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You can watch it, but maybe because you don't actually watch Twitch. Got you. You're a mad lurker. Mad lurker, Hex and Wolf. You used to play the hell out of SimCity 2000. You know, we were just talking about this the other day. I asked, what is your favorite SimCity game? And Weatherwolf said SimCity 2000. And I had to say, I love the setting of SimCity 2000, but man, it was so buggy. It was so buggy. I think for me, though, like the one that I played the most of was just SimCity on the SNES. And it used to annoy my stepbrother to no end. Everything was buggy back then, yeah, for real. Lone, what up, man? Hey, thank you for the lurk, bud. Yeah, it's basically on 24/7, but I'm usually gaming or working while watching or listening. Yeah, of course. A lot of people are the same on Twitch. They really just want to have like a little... It's basically like co-working or co-streaming, you know, like you got like a... You know, or co-gaming. You know, you got this stream up on the side and you're just listening while you do your thing. All right. Anybody got big plans for Father's Day? Doing anything fancy? Sleep. Well, for you, I'm sure you probably just want to... Yeah, just sleep forever after that trip, man. You're probably exhausted from all the travel. 2013. Father's Day isn't until September there. Got you. When is Father's Day? I believe it's this Sunday, is it not? Have I seen Sand Raiders of Sophie? I have. I have seen Sand. That's the one with the big, like, mecha crawler sand vehicles that go across the dunes and have cannons that shoot at one another. Very PvP centric game. Oh, is it the 21st? It's not this it's not this weekend? Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought it was this weekend. Got it, got it, got it. Well, chat, looks like you got me all weekend then. You got your dad a nice gift for his birthday, which overlaps with Father's Day. Nice. What's a nice gift, Voided? Soapland annual pass. Oh, are we crashing or just loading a new biome? There it is. Dude, can you imagine if they had such a thing? Soapland annual pass. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. All right, let's go. Good thing it's not this Sunday because you had to work this Sunday. Well, then that is a good thing, huh? All right, we got some torches over here. I'm just going to go throw some stuff in boxes down here real quick. And then we're going to go out to the northwest. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin with the tier 1 resub, 46 months. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Heckin' yes. Thank you, dude. I gotta have some stuff here. Do I have food? There we go. There it is. Nice. Okay. FMOS does 87. Now let's take a look at ammo real quick. What does this use? 76254. All right, let's take that. Actually, let's auto store and then we'll take this. Yeah, there we go. You got him a super automatic DeLonghi a coffee machine. Nice. Super automatic, huh? Well, that's awesome, dude. I'm sure he'll love that. Your dad's a big coffee drinker, is he? You got your father a pilot flight package thing. When you say pilot flight package, like he goes with a pilot or he starts training to be a pilot? Like to get his license? That's pretty sweet. Look at all this medical stuff. Crazy. Bones and springs in a single box gives necrotechnomancer vibes. Look, man, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. You have one, and when he visited, he loved it. One button to grind and make fresh coffee. Almost a 4-figure purchase, dude. Yeah, of course he's gonna love that. I mean, regardless of the price of it, the convenience of pressing a button, have it grind your own coffee, and then make it automatically is pretty sweet. If you're a coffee guy, right? That's pretty sweet. That, I mean, that's like the equivalent of getting me something that you press a button and suddenly a pizza appears. You know? That's basically the Cardinal Zin equivalent. All right, there. We got stuff put away. I got this Brass and iron. We got some extra logs. Let's put those away. And the fibers. I never have fibers, so we'll just put them in there for now. Look at all this plastic, bro. Too much plastic. One button in Chef Boyardee comes out. You know, 20-year-old Zin would have loved that. Year-old Zin does not love that. It's more like Chef Boyard don't at this point. Right now, Chef Boyardee and I were on the outs, and instead, me and Mama Celeste, we got a hot thing cooking. All right, personal style. All right, personal pan pizza style. Dude, honestly, those Mama Celeste pizzas are far, far better than they have any right being for the price that they cost. It is crazy. They're like $1.25, and they're good. They're pretty tasty. I don't hate them. Insta Hot Pocket dispenser. That'd be pretty nice. What would cause a program when used non-stop for a couple of hours to change your PC clock by exactly 30 hours? You have to reboot your PC to use it, or to fix it, rather. That's weird. It's very strange. When was the last... I mean, whenever there's like PC timing issues, I always wonder about your BIOS battery. Card did his book it this month. That would be your first thought as well. Yeah. I mean, that's the first thing that I would do, and then see if it keeps happening. I mean, no guarantee it will stop, but... You got rid of the program and you found something. No more issues. Interesting. Date and time is usually synced with a server. If the hours are off or exact, it sounds like a time zone issue. Huh. Burger! Whoa! Everything is online these days. I feel old now. You gotta make sure you got your BIOS speaker connected so you can hear the system beeps. Okay, Grandpa. Okay. BIOS batteries aren't a thing anymore, Grandpa. Program blocked syncing with time server too. It only happened when running that program. Once the program was gone, it went away. Don't you mock my BIOS speaker. You remember like the cases had like those little pushed up metal pins to like hold the speaker in place so it wouldn't slide around inside the case? I can't tell you how many times I cut myself on those friggin' things. You have a UPS system just for your BIOS battery. Makes sense. Not at all. Blood for the PC gods. Conan later tonight? Absolutely. Server's on right now, as a matter of fact. If you want to go and do some thrall leveling or what the heck ever, you're good to go over there and do it. You are all set. I want to do maybe some more purges tonight. I definitely want to level up my thrall. Earlier today, I got evil chat back to base, which was a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass that was. He kept getting into combat, so I could never recall him. So I literally had to walk my ass out there and go get him. I'd like to, but need to rest my back instead. Got you. Yep, that makes sense. Save your capacity for when it's actually happening over here, huh? Yeah, we're gonna start probably around 9:15, 9:20. Weatherwolf is probably when we'll start with that. All right, let's see. Hey, you're welcome. Hold on just a moment. Whoa, sorry guys. Crap. Sorry, I was just talking to Astro. But suddenly there's a burning smell in here. Whoa. Like very heavy smoke. Good lord. It smells like I'm next to a fire pit, for God's sake. You have a bad habit of meowing really loud in your cat's ear when you see her sleeping now? That's just mean. Someone's sending me smoke signals? I don't know, man. It ain't good, whatever's happening. I gotta tell you, Fife, it's awesome. I like it a lot. I like the game a lot. I've really been enjoying it. Let's see. I think we're gonna need to circle back around because, man, there's no way we're gonna make it. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's got a lot of stuff going for it, for sure. Absolutely. Really been digging it. The devs are hella responsive, which I really appreciate. Still need to reach out to the devs. Well, they're very, very responsive. And they're flagged in their Discord by role, so you can see they're like in yellow, I think. Yeah, every day you get on and address known issues, fix the ladder bug. Yeah, there was a ladder bug where when you went up the ladder, you just keep moving upward very awkwardly. Apparently, I never experienced it, but I read the patch notes and I was like, oh, well, that's not good. So they apparently fixed that. I can see that being a big bug. Oh. Whoa. Or down it and then you die from broken bones. Well, I'm glad that they fixed it. That's very good. All right. Man, oh man. I feel like I'm gonna spend forever trying to break this thing open. And then when I finally get in, it's gonna be like a garbage item. Let's try, though. Is that just gonna be water? Looks like water. Energy drink and bottled water. Okay. I think this place is mostly cleaned out. What do we got in here? Paper. Legendary submachine gun parts. That's pretty sweet. What are we gonna drop instead, though? How about this glass? What's up, Louise? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Louise is my #1 YouTube fan. It's true. The looting actually feels rewarding. Well, yeah, I mean, there's like, I've enjoyed it so far. I think the looting is pretty sweet. It's a good game. You are my #1 backyard fan. Backyard fan? What? You like my property? Excuse me? Let's see. Dismantle. Extra tape is always good. Dude, I'm full up here. I gotta get back. It's also getting late. Oh, I see. Yo, Fife, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. If you like survival crafting games, man, we do a lot of that here. Doing some of this to start today. And then later on tonight, we're going to play some Conan Exiles. The new enhanced version, the Unreal Engine 5 version. And I actually have custom Twitch integration for that game. That allows chat to spawn monsters and give items and stuff. Just added 5 new commands tonight, so I'm sure that those will get some usage tonight. What's up, Gaming Brain? How the heck are you? Welcome on in, buddy. All right, let me get the heck out of here. I am like full. You're back. You made a bigger Dominator 3 out of cardboard. I'm not sure. What is a... am I showing my age when I say I don't know what a Dominator 3 is? You love the rage and frenzy mechanics. Really makes you choose your attacks. You're saying for the zombies. Dominator 3. You're familiar with Dominator 1 and 2, but not 3. Oh, I'm kind of going the wrong way. Oops. I was going south by southwest. I needed to go south by southeast, so now I really need to go more east than south. Let's go. Because it's getting late. We need to get back to our hidey hole. Yeah, so how do you like to play, Fife? Like, you're playing in Simon's Community CK3 Mega Campaign, swap to single player because of the desyncs. Then somehow your character was made the Byzantine Empire, which is bitterly ironic because you spent about a third of the time you were playing trying to dismantle them. You are what you attempt to conquer, or something like that. Yes, and Tiv 1, Tiv 2 tornado attacker Dow 637 Tornado Puncher. Oh my god. Sounds like a kinky Terminator, huh? Oh, and I was late? A little bit. We start at 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern. So that was 55 minutes ago. All right, so let's see here. I got some goodies for you. Oh my god, man. So what the heck? So hold on just a second. Interesting. I guess somebody must be burning something or something nearby. I mean, I'm happy it's not like, you know, the house on fire. That'd be a bad time. No thanks. Crap. This is armor, but I'm still gonna put those in there. Burning leaves smell carries really far. Yeah, I have no idea what it is, but it reeks. You have a big spider in your room. 45, 10-ish minutes of GabeN.com. That's right, I do have a 10-minute starting soon scene. I always tried, I'd like, just to let you guys know, I always shoot for 10 minutes to go, like, actually start this intro. Sometimes I am a minute later than that, but I try not to go over 10 minutes because it gets a little bit too much, I think. That is why you're in your basement, because there's a giant spider. You're hiding from the spider. So apparently they did a thing where now you can have lights that are more densely packed in, but they generate less light. So hold on, let's just see. So it looks like now you can do 2-block distance. A 2-block distance instead of a 3-block distance. Actually, I think it's not enough. The volume needs to be higher. Bass boosted. That would be the worst. That'd be the worst song ever, bass boosted. Perfect. Let's see. Look at all of my rubbers, chat. Look at them all. I have 354 rubbers. All right. Medical. I can't put any of that in there. GabeN.com as dubstep. Hell yeah. Data Gnome, what's up? All the Midwest people got Ryan Hall and another tab. Yeah. I know, it's crazy right now, right? You can fill your base with the shining light of God now. It's so bright. Isn't that wonderful? I'm digging it. Personally. I am digging it. Yellow rubbers, says Killer Goddess. The color doesn't matter. What was that turkey made of? Made of used rubbers called in Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Clarence? Lance Thomas? Dude, I have blocked this one out, Spaghetti Goblin, apparently. Maybe I didn't see that episode, actually. I don't know. That's really crazy. All right, so we're gonna do some stuff down here. I just don't know what yet. Let's figure it out. That episode was something, I bet. It certainly sounds like it was something. You killed one of the big spiders. Woo! Let's go. All you've done is made the mosquitoes happy. Tiny little baby spider. Oh, damn. Did I? Hold on. Oh, no. No. Hold on. Can I make a new one? I can make two. Okay. Come on, yellow. Damn it! Some horse doo-doo. There, we're gonna really widen this bad boy up. You were right, it's Lance. Did I have a hurricane? I didn't, but there are some folks in the Midwest of the US that have had issues. They've been having issues with tornadoes. Very, very extreme thunderstorms and tornadoes. So I guess just to the south of one of our community members here, her name is Fiesta Taco. Fiesta Taco shared a post of a walking, was it dead man walking dead man? I don't know what you call these crazy tornadoes. It's a multi-funnel tornado, and it looked crazy. I guess that was just south of where, just south of where Taco lives. By the way, did we ever find out what F level that was? Dead man walking. Dead walking man. There you go. Man, that's a whack hitbox, bro. EF4 or 5 or 3. Yeah, I don't know what the one yesterday was. It was probably rough. I imagine. This axe here, I don't know that I can... Yeah, I can't repair with that. Hold on. I gotta have this. Bro, yard work today was rough. Yeah? Oh, because of the heat? So what's this game about? This game it's a zombie apocalypse survival crafting game. It's basically they just drop you in the middle of this open world and you can create a base. Every night, there's a horde of zombies that come to attack you. I am so deep underground that they can't get to me, though. If I were to go out that tunnel there, I would be faced with a whole bunch of zombies that want to eat me. It is not for mobile, no. PC only. Most of the games that I play are PC only. Very rarely will I play a console game. When I do, it's usually like a AAA game that's exclusive to that platform. Because I got a really awesome PC, so I use it. Hard as PC Master Race. I mean, pretty much. I mean, PC is where it's at if you can afford it. You know, it's definitely the best gaming experience. Also, the most frustrating gaming experience at times too. And let me tell you, I'm not very excited about having to install Windows 11, everybody. By the way, did you guys hear about this thing that happened on PlayStation Network where a person was trying to do age verification, which you can do over the PlayStation itself or via a website or via mobile? They were using Graphene OS, and basically the company that does the data verification for Sony was like, hey, we noticed that you're trying to do age verification with Graphene OS. You've been reported to the authorities, literally the authorities, and we're denying your request. And they're like, wait, the guy responded, he's like, the authorities? Because I'm using Graphene OS? The authorities? The fudge? Dude, the more I hear about Graphene OS, the more I like it. Right now, what I'm working on is expanding this room size. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. The hitbox is a little bit wonky, I gotta say. Let's go into first person. Maybe this will help. Yeah, I don't like the idea of Windows 11, like, being all up in my business, looking at all my files and reporting back to the man what I got going on. I'm not, like, I just don't understand why we're ceding this level of power to a company that basically just makes the software that runs your computer. Especially when there are tons of free alternatives available. Literally free. That won't do any of that shit. And the reason is one reason. Games. That's literally it. Graphene works on phones too. You plan on swapping your current phone over to Graphene once you get back to the States? Yeah, man. I don't blame you. What are they gonna do? Give him the minimum world first sentence? Like, you, sir, had dared to have a software installed on your phone that we did not agree to. Straight to the jail. Valve has done an amazing job so far with Proton. Yeah, for real, man. I really hope that Valve keeps going and makes a general computing OS for people that is, like, gaming centric. Then Microsoft can go friggin' stuff it. Yeah, I will be, Luis. Absolutely. So after I take my break at 9 o'clock, I'll turn off the YouTube stream. And then I will restart the YouTube stream when I go live with Conan after my break. So yeah, there's usually about a 10-minute break around 9 o'clock or so. Yeah, you really hope for major competition. I mean, honestly, somebody's got to teach Microsoft to stop being an idiot. And, you know, GabeN's got to do it, man. GabeN's got to do it. Before he dies and some freaking yuppie replaces him. Some corporate go-along to get along yuppie that's going to fall in line with all their insane demands. All right. So almost done here with this, I think. We're getting pretty close. I at least can expand this thing a little bit. There we go. Look at that. Spacious-ish. Do we want to go one more on either side? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. If the latest Xbox Division VP doesn't sum up Microsoft these days, I don't know what does. You're talking about Asha Sharma? Talking about her? Well, dude, did you hear, yeah, the one who's, like, never played video games before? Yeah, the other thing that was really annoying is, did you hear that, I guess, Sony was trying to do, like, a presentation and there was supposed to be some sort of Halo presentation as part of that, and at the last second, she basically dialed up Sony and was like, actually, no, go F yourself. It's now exclusive. So kind of crazy. Yeah, they're going to do closures because they're not making any money. You know? Why aren't they making any money? Because the games suck. Because they force people to use a Microsoft account, which sucks. Because they forgot their core audience. How about that? That's the big one. Sony's no better though. It's like I really don't understand the idea with like the new God of War. Again, I'm not against a female protagonist in a game. Just maybe not God of War, you know, like one of the most kind of aggressive, kind of male dominated hyper, you know, fantasy type games for like the uber violent game loving, you know, gamer dude. I don't know. I feel like that's not gonna do so hot, you know. That's all I gotta say, you know. It's like it's fine. Again, instead of co-opting, make an IP that's truly yours, and then, you know, you're good. Right? You're still gonna play it because she's hot. I mean, IRL, sure, but I don't know what they did to that character model. I don't know what the heck. It's like, seriously, if it looks like I put on makeup, you know? That's about how pretty. I don't know what that is, man. I don't understand. At least she doesn't look 12. Is that a are you talking about the new Stellar Blade game? There's been a lot of controversy about that. Honestly, I don't think that she looks too bad. I mean, Asian people look young generally, I think, to Western audience especially. I think she looks like she's 16 or 17 years old. You know? That one image. Honestly, the setting of the game looks incredible. I love like the weird like cyberpunk city that trailer was in. I was like, that's cool as hell. And I never played the first Stellar Blade. I don't know if it's something, maybe it's something I should put on a potential for subathon. Has anybody here actually played Stellar Blade? The cheeks? I mean, dude, you can go to a local mall, SG, and see something that is equally as provocative as that on a young girl there, right? Like, I don't know what the heck it is, but like there's like a trend of like these basically like gym booty shorts that like ride up the ass. It's like everybody's wearing them. Crazy. I mean, you wear whatever the hell you want. I mean, I'm not gonna police. I can still ridicule though. Just like if I went out in a halter top, you know, you would have the right to comment on that. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's crazy, man. So, you'd whistle at me? Thank you. That would at least 500 card tokens to you, Data Gnome. How's the base doing? It's doing pretty good. Are we talking about maid cafes? You think I could pull off a halter top? Nice. Card halter top sub goal. What would the halter top have to say on it though? It would have to have some sort of really crazy message or text on it. What would it say? You know, like how like, do you remember the days like when there was like the pink brand of everything? It's like some girl wearing like it's like a sweatpants type fabric but thin, and it would say pink right on the butt, you know? It's good, but like you need like the halter equivalent of that. I break for waifus. Juicy, and then with a peanut. It would say juicy all caps, and then in the background like a peanut. Which, of course...
Welcome to Cardinal Zin's Underwater Nut Hut, the juiciest nuts on Twitch.
Not for sale. Is my village thriving? It is. And by my village, I mean just me. Down here in the mine. How long did it take you to read Pink? Don't lie. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Just crazy, man. That would be hilarious. Cardinal Zin wears a halter top that says juicy with a nut on the background. That's pretty insane. All right, I think this is the last block, thankfully. Yeah, man. Look, we've made a very big open space. The only thing that we got to do now is the floor. So let's get that done. And then we will truly be done with this. Card getting subathon goal ideas. I've actually been accruing ideas over the last couple of weeks. I like to try to do it ahead of time because there are so many goals that it becomes overwhelming to try to do it last second. Zinfully juicy. Oh my god. It depends on what the shorts were containing. All cake is good cake. All right, let's go. Isn't juicy basically like the word moist? I mean, kinda, yeah. There's a spider in the basement. You should get rid of that spider. That's what you put on the shirt card. Moist. Yeah, you think so? Some cake is not fit for human consumption. Dude. There it is. Oh my god, dude. Moist is wet and juicy is dripping. I don't like this conversation. This conversation is incredibly disturbing. It's really funny. When he goes, I like where this convo is going as soon as I say I hate this conversation. Oh, you twisted bastard. What's up, SpongeBob Pants? What? It's a perfectly normal conversation about cakes. You know, it's fine. All right, finally broke. What time is it in game? 4 a.m. All right, it's not yet time for us to leave the dungeon of doom here. Can I make an axe? I can make 4 axes. All of them are gonna suck. Pretty much. Okay. Here, let's do this to start. Let's put some light in here, huh? How do we want to do this? I guess we can do it like this. Now, why would that take that out of the side when I'm looking straight at this? I got some serious ass problems with the hitbox. You're just a spider destroying machine today. Aquatine Hunger Force Boxy Brown. I don't want no cake. I want some pie. Oh my god. Boxy Brown. I had forgotten. Oh lord. Why this, Surya? Why this? I can't see that. What is going... I see the light. Have you seen the light, chat? Have a closer look. There you go. Go toward the light, chat. We see here a card in its natural habitat, making tunnels in the ground. Very unusual to see a solitary card. Card is a social creature, usually surrounded by other Zinners. Also burrowing and digging in the ground. So, chat, the radon stuff is happening on Monday. The mitigation. It begins. Like Radeon video card stuff? No, not Radeon video card stuff. I wish. That'd be much better than what's actually happening. No, I have Radeon in my basement that is quite high level, like unhealthy, and I need to have it mitigated with some devices. So that's a thing that's happening. Let's see. Cool. The government just wants to take it from me. It's a scam. Yes. That's why I'm blowing all of the radon directly up into the atmosphere. Yeah, so what they'll do is they basically put like a giant duct like in your basement. They like drill holes in the ground and they put like a giant fan blower over that hole, and then they put like a giant duct that goes all the way up to the the roof line and then spits it out, so that way it doesn't collect in your basement and make you sick. So like for me, I had the maximum amount that like the government recommends is tolerable for humans to live in is a 4.0, and my house is a 6.0. So my understanding is that that is the equivalent. If I spent all day in my basement, that would be the equivalent of smoking half a pack of cigarettes. Basically. So every floor that you go up from the basement, it takes about 3 to 4 cigarettes off that amount. Marlboro Reds? No, dude, way worse than that. L&M's. Horrible. Horrible. All right, let's go. Yeah, if you ever get like an 8 on the radon scale there, if you ever get an 8, like literally Joe Camel shows up at your house and punches you in the mouth. Pretty crazy shit, man. I don't need that in my life. Okay? I don't need that in my life. So what it's caused by uranium. That's my understanding. It's like a natural gas that occurs in the ground. I think it's because of uranium, which occurs naturally in the environment. But it happens a lot in the Northeast that this has to be mitigated because we have basements. People in the South don't have basements, so they don't deal with this. Well, there you go. Radium. There you go. Spaghetti Goblin would know of anybody here, I think. So it just is like naturally occurring, and it's in the ground, and yeah, and because you make a basement that is in the ground and doesn't have very good airflow, that happens. One of the leading causes of lung cancer. It surely is. And me as a singer guy, I don't need that in my life. I also am I have dry cough asthma. It's not like full-blown crazy asthma. It is a form of asthma, but not as bad as legit asthma. And you know, I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it. So got to get it fixed. Yeah, because I've been here like, how many months have I been here now, chat? Like 8 months? It's been a minute. The risk is just the radioactivity. You wouldn't even notice it otherwise, really. Yeah, I mean, it's not like there's no smell. It's odorless and colorless. So basically, I just got to get this big fan thing set up. I'm just hoping that given the water issues with the, you know, the amount of moisture and stuff that I've told you guys about with the basement and stuff, that I'm able to get this done, because there was some sort of question about whether or not I can even get it done until the basement gets like fully dried in, because there's still some moisture issues. You have to do it a few times a year. No, so it's a constant fan. It'll just blow non-stop. The fan will be on 24/7 pretty much, constantly blowing radon gas out of the basement, well, out of the sub-basement structures. Trying to live in the Fallout universe with uranium fever? Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I knew it when I bought the place that this was gonna be the situation, but I mean, I think it's crazy that there's no mitigation in place, because this place is pretty old. This place is pretty old. There we go. Are there no state laws that say houses with basements must have it? No. It's just that when they're, you know, when you sell a house, you have to have it inspected, and there needs to be transparency that it exists. But if that's a risk that the homeowner is willing to take, or the potential buyer, then it's fine. Take it easy, Luis. Take it easy, buddy. Good luck with your war against the spiders. I'm reminded of Charlie Day singing about spiders on a keyboard inside the bar in Sunny. All right, this is the last widening that we shall need, and then I'm gonna actually close this sucker in. All right, this axe is gonna break too at some point. Wonder if the previous tenants died of lung cancer. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I met him. I met him, so I'm pretty sure he did not die of lung cancer. Yeah, for him, the big issue was this guy who lived here previously, he had an autistic son. And there are a lot of very weird isms about this house that exist because of that issue. Like, some of the doors are like curved, like in the middle, because they've been pushed so much. And again, this was like I guess this guy's son, he was like, you know, he required a lot of assistance. You know, his nonverbal high assistance. So the ism of burnt nuggets living in the oven rent-free for a month. That's right, Kay. Thankfully, you know, since Astro and I have moved in here, we have really made a lot of improvements, and things are getting a lot better. It's just, you know, we have limited resources, and so things are slow. There's a billion things that I'd love to do right now, but I just you know, like everybody else, I got to take it piecemeal, you know. Just got done putting 26 bags of white gravel stone in your driveway. The joys of home ownership. Well, the crazy thing is, dude, okay, so how long have I been here, chat? Since September, since October, right? Like, no, November. We moved in the beginning of November. So I've been here, what was that, 2 months last year, and now it's 5 full months this year. So we've been here like 7.5 months. And here's the thing. Already, like, the equity, the amount of equity was equal to, like, it's increased since I've moved in, is equal to like a 20th of the total value of the house. Like, so 5% increase in total equity already, which is pretty wild. Like, the housing situation is crazy. I don't understand how the prices only go up, like in all these areas. It's insane. Like, Maine is crazy. The real estate here is absolutely insane. It's like, would you like 1 acre of land? That'll cost you $200,000. It's like, dude, there's not even a house on that. Because if number doesn't go up, panic. Well, the boomers might. The boomers might panic. Prices are crashing there. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Cashy? I guess anybody looking to buy a home, it's great, but people who are looking to sell, they might be upside down on their mortgage or something now, huh? Not so great. The only ones who suffer are the ones that paid way too much. Make room, we're moving in. Well, Surya, I know where you're at in the world, right? Because I've sent you some stuff in the past, right? And I imagine that the place where you're at, which I'm not going to dox you or anything. I imagine that is pretty expensive. Because it is like a major metro area, we'll say. I think that's fair to say, right, Surya? Like, even in Portland, Maine, which is, I mean, I guess it's like Maine's major metro area. The rents are stupid. It's like, you want a studio apartment, it's like $2,200 a month per studio. Your kid has 1 more year of high school, and then we're going somewhere cheaper if we can. Yeah, Gregory, I know. This is why it's so unfathomable to me that you say that you pay like in the mid 500s for your place. Like, I can't even imagine that. Like, in my mind, that is impossible. I think Taco also has a pretty cheap place from what I remember from past combos. Yeah, there it is, actually. Yeah, see, like, yeah, I just can't fathom that. Like, that's crazy to me. 25 bucks a month for the doggo, so you pay 400 a month. My God, that's so insane, though. The Midwest is the best. Okay, but have you ever heard of Flint, Michigan? Or what was that other place that had the train derailment? Jerusalem? Is that what it was? Literally Jerusalem. Insert state here. Missouri/Midwest is decent for the cost of living. $535 a month, water, sewer, trash included. 1,000 square feet. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dying because of lack of food and water. I should probably go drink some water. Oh, it's already daytime again, too. I've been down here just dubbing around. There we go. I'm almost done, though. Let me just finish this row. Yeah, you're in Kirksville, University Town. It's still cheap. Don't talk about Flint. That was the mayor's fault. Don't blame all of us Michiganders. Only thing killing you right now in Missouri is gas and electric prices. Yeah, gas has been all over the place up here. I saw like a week ago, it was like $3.75 a gallon. And then I saw like yesterday, it was $4.75 a gallon in another place. I was like, what the hell? What is going on? All over the place. New nuclear reactor at Callaway approved. Who would build it? There we go. Jeez. Okay. We did it. Kind of. I need a lot more wood, actually. So we're gonna go get some of that. Gotta love small towns. Separate water, trash, electric, gas, 3 different companies. Done pretty well on keeping your electric bill down. You have 60, 70 a month. Yeah, my electric is... This month with the AC, it'll probably be $400. Yep. $400 for electricity. That's right. You heard it right. Woo-hoo-hoo! Headshot. Westinghouse. Bum, 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 dead. Man, my kingdom for a Molotov. You had to get frozen fruit this week because fresh was too expensive. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I can't do anything with this. There we go. Evil! So evil! That's a lot of zombies, you might say. You were looking at Zillow, and inside just the kitchen area, there are 114 cabinets and drawers. Who needs that many cabinets? What are you storing? Mind your business. I need them. Oh, I get it. I get it. You're going to start one of those TikToks where they do all the organizational stuff, where they go through the pantry and they're like, I made everything pretty. They like take the frickin', you know, I don't even freaking know. They just take like the cereal out of the boxes. They put them all in the containers and shit. You can do one of those. Does my spaghetti drawer spike joy? You know, when you told me you had a spaghetti drawer, I figured that it would be dry spaghetti. I didn't think it would literally be full-on sauced spaghetti inside a drawer. I'm very concerned. I think you're gonna have a mold problem over time if you don't fix that. Pretty sure. You were a Boy Scout. You're always prepared, even for guests who want spaghetti right away. That's right. Is that similar to a tiramisu drawer? Very nice. Holy hell, dude. Or a taco drawer. If you could have one drawer that gives you food of any type, anytime that you opened it, piping hot, fresh, in its perfect state, whatever it is, hot or cold, what would you have in your house? A drawer that gives you what, chat? Pizza. Next question. My drawer would be spaghetti. Violence says weed. Gummies? Like you open it up and it's just a bunch of gummies in there? Piping hot $100 bills. I wish. That'd be great. Soft-boiled eggs, Zug Zug? Really? Soft-boiled eggs, huh? That is quite the choice. Necco candy wafers. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the brown Necco candy wafers. I'm not even sure what the flavor profile is, to be honest with you. I just know that I like them. You can make brown ones. I'm good. Hard pass on that. They make tiramisu drawers now? What kind of sorcery is this? What the hell? Indeed, what kind of sorcery is this? That's a damn good answer. You always let your stomach take control first. Groceries have gone through the roof. 400 per fortnight. You know, you got to get on board with Mama Celeste, okay? Mama Celeste is where it's at. I'm telling you. So this is what I've been doing, chat. In the morning, I have a bagel with butter. Okay, that's my morning. 400 calories. Okay, that's my breakfast. Lunch, maybe I have a tiny bit of charcuterie. Like before stream, I had about this much of a sharp cheddar cheese block, and I had maybe, I don't know, 10 pepperonis. It wasn't much, right? Probably a total of about 250 to 300 calories. And then during the break tonight at 9, I'm gonna have a Mama Celeste. She's 370 calories. That's a tiny little personal pan pizza, microwavable. Yummy as hell and super cheap. $1.25. $1.25 for one of those. Very cheap. Do I have an air fryer? I do not have an air fryer. So I have this pact with Astro about kitchen appliances. So basically, the thing is, if it's an appliance that will only get used like once a month, then it's not something that's happening. You know? Because it just sits on the counter and takes up space and looks ugly, gets dusty and gross. You know? I'm sure all of you have one of these types of appliances that's sitting on your countertop or something. Your air fryer gets used more than that, yeah? Astro says, I have a toaster oven and a regular oven and a microwave. I don't need an air fryer. How do you feel about very thin crust pizza? Thin crust pizza is okay if it doesn't get to the cracker level. You know? That's the thing. I don't like it when it gets that crispy. Dude, if I wanted to eat crackers and cheese, I would eat crackers and cheese, but I want pizza. Okay? I like soft, doughy pizza. What's up, Luis? Welcome back, buddy. $1.19. What's $1.19? You're making me hungry. Sorry. I don't mean to. I need to send you some St. Louis pizza. Yeah? They had 8-ounce bags of store brand frozen fruit for $1.49 as they're discontinuing the small bag size. You bought all 4. So you want tavern style pizza instead of thin crust? Well, I like a dough. I like a soft dough on pizza. Like, honestly, New York style pizza is quite good. I don't mind Chicago deep dish. That's pretty good too. I prefer like New York style. Give me a big, fat, greasy, goopy slice. Card strikes me as the kind of person who could eat the same thing every day and be happy. Literally, yes. Well, not maybe forever, but I could literally eat the same thing every day for like months, probably. And I would be fine. That wouldn't really weigh on me. I am having a great day, Louise. How about you? I eat his sandwiches. Yeah, I remember when I would have a sandwich like every day. I mean, those sandwiches, just to let you know, they were 6 for $8. So slightly less. Slightly less. Actually, 6 for $8. No, it's like the same price, right? Pretty close. $1.33 each, right? So a little bit more expensive than Mama Celeste, which is wild to me because Mama Celeste is way more tasty. Deep dish is gross. That's fine. It's not like I don't know if I would necessarily call it pizza, you know? But it's different. It's more like a honestly, it's more like pie. Not a pizza pie either, just pie. You buy a bag of potatoes for like $5, make fries with the air fryer. Yeah, pizza pot pie. That's exactly what it is, for real. And it does like 5 meals. Yeah, man, I do love a good tater. Your favorite deep dish pizza used a cornmeal crust. It changed the whole game. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of places that add cornmeal to that kind of stuff. Tomato pie. Essentially. All right, let's see here. Oh, there's an airdrop over here. Let's go get the airdrop. I genuinely like the sound effect that they have for like the rummaging. This is pretty good. All right. Yeah. Let's go. So last night was pretty awesome in Conan. We dealt with a few purges before we ended the evening last night. That was interesting. I was like, I'm in the city? Am I? That was very strange. Typically cut up 2 to 3 potatoes with a knife. Seasoning is the main thing that you do. You'll cook the fries at 400 degrees, add salt, Cajun seasoning. That's yummy. If you can tolerate the spice. I know Astro loves that. Honestly, every time that we go to like Five Guys, he'll get Cajun fries and they make me sneeze. Like the seasoning, I don't know what they use at Five Guys for their Cajun fries, but they make me sneeze. Sounds rummagey. All right, let's see here. We gotta start punching some grass. Paprika and something else. A few hours later. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Red Robin steak fries, lots of seasoning and salt. Yeah, those are pretty good. Kenji Lopez oven potatoes is the only recipe I need. Your farts make me sneeze. Excuse me? I'm learning a lot about you right now, Voided Pigeon. You heard the man. I'm sorry. As you know, unfortunately for you, Voided Pigeon, amphetamines are unfortunately banned in Japan. Otherwise, I'd bring you some Zyrtec D to help with the allergies. Sounds like something that could have been a revenue stream. More like a revenue steam. Could have paid for your house. Yeah, dude, that whole thing, that was so crazy. That one lady. That is like really wild to me that that one lady was literally selling farts in a jar. Farts in a jar. She was selling them. And she made so much money. It was like 200 grand. Bought a house. And then the doctors were like, she started having gastrointestinal issues because she was eating all this nasty, greasy food to facilitate her production. And the doctor's like, you really should slow down. So she stopped. Like, really? That's where we're at now? That's really where we're at. She deserved every penny. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That is crazy. That is truly crazy. Welcome back, man. The best gas production food is veggies, you think? Yeah, what's the one that does you, chat? Broccoli? Mr. Clippit totally throwing his wife under the bus. My wife gets bad farts. Now the internet knows. Now the whole internet knows. Kimchi. I mean, anything fermented, I'm sure. Anything fermented would be, that's a... Oof. She just yelled. Nice. She knows now, I'm sorry. She knows how you outed her to the whole internet. Ex-husband banned Italian shake and bake from our house. Oh my god. That's too funny. You guys crack me up. Everybody knows it's beans, the musical fruit, says Herpley Derpley. Herpley Derpley, how the heck are you? All right, let's do this. 62 of these. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. I can't do that. I can't do that because I got to make tools. Hold on. Can I make something better than... let's see here. So we made a really good axe. Can I make a nice pickaxe? 2 crude wooden clubs. Crude wooden clubs. I need 2 of these. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's take that extra damage. Okay, let's make this. Come on, yellow. Yeah, let's go, baby. Nice. We procced. I love it. All right, spiked baseball bat. We procced on that one too earlier. We could try to make another one of those, maybe. A spiked baseball bat. Why are there 2? Oh, one is steel and one is iron. So this is slightly more damage. This one was steel. Spiked club. This is even more damage, but it's titanium. Blade baseball bat. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's not the situation here. All right, so we're going to do this. I need a crude wooden club again. It's not a war crime the first time. What is that? I'm super. Thanks for asking, dude. It's nice to see you here. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Remember, working miracles need not mean they are good. You wish this game was co-op so your wife could play it with you. Yeah, that is definitely planned. The dev team definitely wants to have co-op. That is a thing that they are definitely working towards. So hopefully it works out. It's just gray. Lame. Let's do like 5 of these so that we can make some of these replacement. Because this thing is not long for this world, chat. Well, that's slightly better. We need steel ingots, though. Let's see where are the ingots at. What's the best stats? Green, blue, or yellow? Yellow is definitely the best in the game. So right here, this is a 6 of 6 quality spiked baseball bat. It does 220 damage a swing. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I need charcoal. Let's do 50. No craft from containers. If there is, I am outside of the range of them. Powdered milk is banned in your house. You're lactose intolerable and can turn a house into a toxic gas chamber with this stuff. Did I end up moving locations from the first base? I did. I did. Yeah. So let's do this. We have enough now. Let's do 10. 10 steel coming up. And hopefully we'll have better luck this time around. Let's go. Oh! Bro, we got 2. We got 2 legendaries. Let's go. Let's dismantle that. I am gonna... Oh, hold on. Let me grab these. Put them on my bar. Hell yeah. Very good. We just got a god roll on that, chat. That was pretty sweet. Yo, what up, dude? How the heck are you? How the heck are you, Irishman? Good evening to you.
I just realized that you have a weirdly high ratio of viewers from Missouri. It's true. What this tells me is that either I'm very interesting to people from Missouri, or there is literally nothing happening in Missouri. It might be a little bit of both. Mr. Clippit also from wait, Mr. Clippit is also from Missouri? Yeah, put a 1 in the chat if you're from Missouri. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, chat. Mr. Clippit, Spaghetti Goblin, Fiesta Taco. That is 1 for Chernobyl as well. Oh my god. That is crazy. That's really weird. That is a lot, and it's very strange. Weird. Blue screen filter? Yeah, this is my hollow Zin, as we like to call it. Hollow Zin. Like I'm a Star Wars hologram. Like Ulichi? What about Ulichi? That is a myth. It's a myth like Ulichi. Okay, okay, got you. Dude, just as I'm done in here, it's gonna be time for Horde Night. Which is horrible! Alright, so now we can really light this place up, apparently. Looking good, man. Sexy kinda. All right, we need some food. What is this? Laceration. If food and water stay above 70%, it heals remarkably fast on its own. Okay. Or just hollow on the inside, like my empty soul. What's up, Noctis? Hello. So it's Horde Night. And because I kind of did this a little bit out of order, I'm kind of out of things to do. Although, hold on. The interesting thing about this game is when you get higher tier materials, I think this is a really cool idea, by the way. When you get higher tier materials like this redwood or this blackwood, let me take this. I'm going to split this. Okay, I didn't want to throw it on the ground and away. Now I can't seemingly reach it? Question mark. Yeah, it's no good. Also, how did I pick up 4, but I only have 3? What? I am so confused. But anyway, this is what I wanted to show you, chat, is that you can take a stack of this. Here, let's split. You can actually right click and hit decompose, and it turns it into logs. So if I split these out and then decompose, look at how many logs that gave me. Pretty cool, right? So is the verdict out on this one? Yeah, I like it a lot. I think this is the most feature complete game, that zombie apocalypse survival crafting game, since 7 days. It's got a lot of stuff going for it. It's got voxel, you know, voxel world editing. It has a horde night every night. It's got random drops that appear in the world. Yeah, I mean, there's destructible environment. Like, you can go and, like, blow up walls and stuff on buildings. It's pretty cool. There's a lot here. Yeah, it's only $17. Well, 16 and change, I think. And I highly recommend it. I really do.
I mean, and they're going to add multiplayer eventually. The devs are super active. They've been patching like every day. Like literally go to the store page and look at all of the changes. Like if you look at how active they've been, it's pretty insane. They do a patch like every day, every other day. Pretty wild. There we go. And we are gonna be out. It is. This place is looking pretty fancy pants, huh? I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah, I got all this. Hold on. It's pretty good. Got some redwood and blackwood and logs over here. We can make planks. Let's do that. Let's do like 50 planks if we can. Actually, hold on. We need glue. Planks. Let's do 50. Wait, what is this putting wheels on buildable things I see in the store video? Yeah, you can. You can make vehicles. So you can make vehicles. They have like a center of mass that's like visible. So if you put too much in the front, it could like literally just like tip over if you don't have it right. So pretty crazy. It's just you, Luis. Just you. Thank you. That's it. I'm building a siege tower. That'd be pretty sweet. Can you imagine like a big tower on wheels that has like a bunch of like oil cauldrons that spill off the sides and you can just drive it around the countryside? Like big blades at the bottom that spin and cut up all the zombies at the base as well. That'd be super awesome. It's goofy as hell, but you know what? That's okay, because it would still be fun, right? That's all that matters. Is it fun? Doesn't have to be like crazy realistic. It can be fun. Like like a guy in a big red hat. And another game, they just implement a new zombie that eats siege towers to nerf it. That's right. It has come to our attention that some members of the community have been sharing cheesy strategies with the rest of the community at large, and therefore we will punish this person by putting out a micro patch that fixes just this one problem, and we will continue to do so until you realize that your efforts are completely and totally futile. Thank you. Signed, the management. Like, dude, it's such a bad way to treat your core audience, you know? Brutal. All right, so we made the planks. It's now time to make the boxes. There we go. There it is. Okay. So we have a place for plastic. There's something in here. Yeah. Torn cloth. That needs its own box. It's crazy. There's literally so much of this. To be honest, a lot of games do that. Nobody cares about cheese. I don't know why devs get so poopy when people play games in unintended ways. This is what I have to say. If it's something where it's like they just cheese something out and it makes it so that Horde Night is pretty easy, I don't have a problem with that as a developer. If like they literally fly through the Horde Night, that's kind of stupid. You know? It's like you should have to face the Horde Night and deal with that's like the core of the game. It's like go do things during the day to get things to build stuff at night to deal with the Horde Night, right? So I don't mind if you have a cheesy base, but you should still have to face zombies. You know what I mean? So I think there's got to be like a distinction there. I know some in the community disagree with my line of thinking on that, but you know, it's kind of like, okay, we're going to play Super Mario, but I'm going to hit the button once and I'll just jump and it will be an infinite jump and then I'll hit the flagpole at the end of the level. It's like, what? You haven't done anything. How is that a thing? How about this? Expired sandwiches. That's a big one. I got so much of this crap. There we go. There it is. Sando, right? What else is like super... Oh, I should break this out. Maybe like... Do we want to break this out and make it like scopes and then parts? Let's do that. Scopes. And we'll even... Maybe we break it down like rifle parts. Do we want to go that nitty gritty? Dang, man. Oh yeah, we had additional parts here. I forgot. Vein is another one. Yeah, it doesn't. And so Vein, to me, it feels like it's just a loot collecting simulator. You know, there's no Horde Night mechanic. You just drive around going building to building and looting all the things. And yeah, there's some complex crafting type stuff where you have to have like certain benches or access to certain facilities. But it definitely lacks a lot of depth, in my opinion. It's like 3D Zomboid, but really, really bad. Like not, I don't want to say bad, because again, programming is hard, but it's not, there isn't a lot of meat on the bone yet. It needs to cook more, right? Yeah, Vane is more Project Zomboid than 7 Days. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree with that. That perspective, for sure. Look at this torn cloth down here. Psh. So much torn cloth. Crazy. All right, we got 2 more boxes here. What do we want to... 3 more boxes even. What the heck do we want to do with it? Alcohol, that should be in here, right? Points to his belly. I agree, it's bare bones as of now, but it has come along. It has come a long way. I will agree with you there for sure. Yeah. It has some jank, but it shows promise, and it does. So it is one of those games that I'm like keeping an eye on in the background. Like, hey, has this had any significant patches or anything like that? It's like, oh, looks like no. That's okay. Here, let's call this vehicle stuff. Surprised you don't like it more with your loot goblin. Well, the thing is like there's no skin in the game. It's like I build a base, or not build, but I take over a house, I build a bunch of storage in it, and then I start like gathering up all the things from the entirety of the town, and nothing ever is a risk. There's no risk. Nothing ever comes to take anything away. There's no change in the difficulty in terms of like
it's always
going from one building over another. You know, there's a few things there that make it not feel as rewarding, you know. Actually, I do want this. Hemp rope. So again, I think for me, I need to actually like sit down and do like a game design doc for this thing that I want to build, and then cry about the insane scope of it all. I mean, I could do that too, I suppose. I could get like, here, let's name this one Scopes. We're gonna move this. Scopes. And then this will be glue. And this will be tape. And those are important because glue is like, goes from like the base level blocks to the higher level blocks, like the tier 1 blocks. It goes from T0 to T1, and then T1 to T2 is tape. So that's why I've got it in this bench here. All the tape and the glue. Alloy fragments. Not sure where to put that, but we can make one more box, I suppose. Do 10. Deal with it! Oh, I actually already had one. My bad. It's weird. It's not letting me do it. Let me go first person and then try again. That is really weird. There we go. Little bug there. I only had 2 of those, but it let me place 3. Strange. It's a bit weird. I don't know.
Finally, nipples of my own.
The best loot. Nipples. Fragments. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Finally. Nipples of my own. So weird. This game has some weird things in placing and picking up. Sometimes it's like it just doesn't want to go into that mode.
That's all I've ever wanted.
You know? Plastic. Here, we're gonna take this, we're gonna turn it into hemp rope. Let's go, hemp rope, go. Lordy, lordy, look who's turning 40-40. Look, man, I'm not a year over 40-20, all right? I will admit, I didn't have nipples of my own on my bingo card. It's a good time. It is. Kits, we got glue. Yeah. Looking good. All right, take it easy, Luis. Firearm kit. Do I have that somewhere? Repair kits. We got glue up here. Oh, I didn't move the scopes yet. I'm like, what the hell is going on in this one?
Perhaps I should make a feathers box. Seems to be a thing that I get a lot of. Feathers. Tiny lag for an instant. Interesting. I don't see anything. No, no drop frames on my end and no encoding issue. Maybe just genuine lag for you, Sean. I don't know. Weird. Let's see here. Oh, feathers. We have torn cloth. Misc. Cool. All right. Let's grab some food and some water, and I think we're gonna get ready to rock and roll here. As soon as it becomes daytime, my game plan is to go adventuring. I want to just go like as far as I can in one direction. I just want to make sure that I have a sleeping bag though, so that if I die, I'm close to my stuff. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that. Are you? Are you sure about that? All right. It's 5 a.m. We got to wait a little bit longer until the Horde Night's over. Is there anything else that I can do here while I'm waiting? Here, let's take half of this. I'm gonna grab glue, tape. I mean, looking pretty decent down here, don't you think? Lag was just you? Got it. All right. Thanks for letting me know, just in case, you know. I never know what the heck is going on with my stuff here these days. Hell yeah. All right, so... I don't know. What do you think? We risk it for the biscuit? Just run to the north?
I say we do it. Let's do it. Oh my god! Cheat death was triggered. I literally would have died right there if I didn't have that perk. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit, I might die. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, another one! Oh god, I'm so dead. Ah! It wasn't me! Leave your base, they said. It'll be fun, they said. I'd rather be sailing. Oh my lord. Look at this.
When does the Horde Night technically end in this game? Dude, there's another big guy right there. Unless that's a dead one. Oh, that's just evil, chat. That's just evil. I'm running. Screw it. You win. You win, chat, okay? You win! Are you happy now? All right, 6:30 a.m. Noted. Noted. What even just hit me? Dude, he's literally eating my butt. He had a nice slice of cake, chat. What can I say? All right. Good for him. Good for him. Glad he can still find some joy in his post-zombie life. Dude, all I want to do is get my stuff. Thank you. Oh, broken leg. Perfect. Really? Oh my god. Do the thing! Thank you. Woo! Dang it. No. Stay away. Stay away, zombies. Stay away. This is wild. Headshot. Let's go. And then I bled out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Wow, dude. Yes, everybody, this way. Thank you. I'm gonna waste so much time just trying to get to my damn backpack. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Or not. All right, let's go. We're going north. Whew. Horde every night? Yes, it happens every night. You can change the duration, but you can't change the frequency. At least right now. They might change that in the future, though. Hopefully. Doobie doobie doo. Can you hide from them? Yeah, you can dig a hole in the ground like me, and then you'll be safe from them. You will be marked safe from the zombies. Level 10 zombie. The back is slowly getting better. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing. They don't dig or go underground. Limited. Very limited. At least for now. Level 11 zombie. And now, Supper time. Back in a few. All right, we'll see you back in a minute. Enjoy dinner. Dinner. Yeah, I'm like straight north from the base. Oh, is there a big guy around? I thought I saw a little shake. Is this technically a mountain? Level 12 zombie. Okay. They're getting stronger as we go further away. There's a city over there. There's a city over there. It's crazy. Cities everywhere. What do you think? Should I make a base here, chat? Dig a hole in the mountain here? Is that far enough away to justify it? I mean, we've only gone an hour. Let's keep traveling to the north. Making sure I got that. Level 14 zombies. Okay, let's keep going north, 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 north. I kind of want to try to break into a different biome, you know? Level 15 zombies. I mean, how high level is too high level? Really? Big thing is we are going to need food and water, which I did not bring with me. Let's hit up this supply drop over here. Hopefully we can get some food and water out of this. Some good stuff there. Better riot shield, that's cool. This one's about to break. Cool, cool, cool. Love to see it. Okay. We have food. Do we have water? We still have neither. What's that? Man, oh man. Wow, dude. That's pretty wild that I can hit from that far away. Maybe there will be something in this vehicle. I think at 1 p.m. in the game, that's when we'll need to stop and start creating some sort of structure or something. Level 17 zombies now. and we're having a hard time one-shotting them. All right, let's continue north. Let's go. Wow, there's another drop right over here. This is a pretty damn good bat. Ooh. Give me some goodies. None of it is food or water. Hey, there's water at least. And, yeah, water and water. A little bit of food here. There we go. Canned rice. Perfect. Canned rice and water. Love it. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go. Dude, how big are these biomes? Good lord. I am 3,100 blocks away from Origin North. And yet... no new biome. The hell, man? I should probably like make some like crappy blocks, and then I can nerd pole up and just see like what exists in the area, like line of sight wise. If I can see out there, see if there are any biomes nearby that are different or anything. This has got to be like level 20 now, right? At 21. Wow, there's 3 drops right there and 4 drops, it looks like, right next to each other. It's crazy. Yes, the zombies get stronger the further that you get from Origin. Yeah. Nice. Don't mind me, just looting all your good stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. All right. All right, we really got to go. Let me drop these feathers. I need to get some regular logs. Redwood, redwood, redwood. Let's go. These actually, where are they? Decompose. Yes, please. Same here. Decompose. There. Got almost 500 regular logs now. That's pretty good. All right, we need to continue north. Wow, dude, there's a lot of drops here. This is kind of nuts. I don't know why there are so many drops here, but there are. Kind of wild. All right, let's try to find a place for a new base. Like, I'm just surprised by the lack of new biome, dude. I've gone like 3,000 blocks. More than that now. Oops. Didn't swap out. Let's see. I could do something right here. Just go into the side here. Look at all the drops. Crazy. Ooh, 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 I like the look of that. I'm going that way. Something different out there. If you build up to the zombies attacks your supports, yes. That has been my experience thus far, yes. So I think I'm gonna dig right here. New hole. Who dis? Hell, man. Can you go prone? Right? I mean, seriously. It's a bad time. Oh my god. Okay. We'll worry about making it more beautiful later. For now, let's just get a place. Get it working. Yeah. By the way, I started watching Spider Noir. Has anybody here watched it? I just finished episode 4 the other night. I am enjoying it. Nicolas Cage has this like I don't know. The vocal affect is very, very interesting. What was that? I'll never know because my bag was full. Oops. Let's eat some shrooms. What's the worst that could happen? You ever go into a cave in the middle of the wasteland and do some shrooms, chat? Well, in this game, you can. You can live out your eating shrooms in a cave in the middle of the wasteland dreams. Yeah, so I watch on PS5, and before you start an episode, it asks you if you want to watch it in color or in black and white. I've been watching them all in color. If I do a rewatch, I might do black and white, though. It, like, just looking at the... I mean, honestly, some of the cinematography in that is pretty awesome. I bet it's really nice. Woo! All right. Of course I hit the side there. Of course I did. Of course I did! Fredo, how the hell are you, man? Epidote. Is that what that said? Question mark. Dismantle, 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 dismantle. chugging along on your design portfolio. So are you like creating new stuff or are you just pulling it together? Ah, damn, dude. You did a complete redesign and you're adding new stuff. Got you. So it's like it's a site, a website. And that's not bad. Thing is, I don't think it's deep enough, far enough away from the zombies. We need an escape from the zombies. So I'm going like way deep into this. Do I have what I need to make a torch or two? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can make plenty. Let's make 10. Oh, I also have these solar lamp tubes. That's nice. Yeah, it's basically a full-time job. I understand completely, man. I understand. A lot of work. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Up and out, basically. Shit, man. Crazy. Let's put a bag out here. Dude. There we go. There it is, finally. I put some torches out here on the edges. Whoa! All right, 1,700 hours. Not much longer, guys. Not much longer. And I'll be Horde Knight again. Can't seem to get that fixed, though, the way that I want it. All right, if that's the case, then I'm just gonna make it flat across the top up here. All right, let's get down there. I have seen Witch Spire. It's on my list for subathon. Just came out yesterday. Looks cute. Looks very cute. Yeah, actually, I wanted to go through that list with you guys. Looks cool, yeah. Yeah, there's like a bunch of games that are like small multiplayer that I want to do during subathon this time around. All right. Heck yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Just trying to go off to the side here just to maybe make the zombie pathing a little bit harder. Because I don't know if I'm deep enough, to be honest. This is pretty shallow compared to the other base. Okay. This is gonna be, I think, a good spot to stop, chat. It's just before Horde Night. Let's save Let's go over to just chatting for a sec. Yeah, so I wanna let me go through these games with you guys real quick. What I've got on the list, at least. I think you'll enjoy what I've got set up so far. All right, so remember how I told you I lost $300 in stocks earlier this week? You made 380 today. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty dang sweet. 380 today. Do you day trade? Is that like what you do? Well, let me just say, these are some games that I want to play during Subathon. Ones that I already own. Fate Keeper. I want to do Retro Rewind with crowd control again. I want to check out the sandbox games and see what's new and different. I want to try Going Medieval again. And we'll do some like weird donation incentives that day. Going Medieval is kind of like a 3D medieval version of RimWorld. I know you guys like RimWorld, but I know you guys also complain about how RimWorld doesn't look pretty. Well, Going Medieval isn't exactly pretty. It's low poly, but it's certainly a step up from RimWorld, I think, in terms of graphics. Nordhold is a game that I want to try. I own it, but I've never played it. So it's like basically like a really crazy tower defense type game. For multiplayer stuff that I want to do during Subathon, definitely going to play Granblue Fantasy Relink DLC, which comes out on the 11th, I believe. The 11th of July. 9th or the 11th, something like that. I was thinking a cool donation or Subathon incentive would be to do a brand new start on Roamstead and we play together. Because I know if we play together, we're going to progress super fast, especially if there's a lot of people. So put a 1 in the chat if you have Roamstead, and put a 2 in the chat if you have Roamstead and that is of interest to you. Something like that. There's another game that I was gifted by Cegleastro called Shamania, which is, I believe, 2 or possibly 4 players. It looks like a kind of a very nature-driven survival crafting type game with some action RPG stuff thrown in. Looks pretty cool. Laotian, Mr. Clippit. Okay, cool. Some other things that are possible. There's that Planet Crafter DLC, Toxicity. I don't know if any of you are Planet Crafter players out there. We've played it a few times during Zinfully Faithful Hangout days, and I figured that could be fun to try as a group. I also have access to some of these games through various key sites that I use, but The Last Caretaker is one that I've been wanting to try out. The Altars, which is getting a new DLC on July 13th. Definitely going to give that one a go. I've never played the original, so with it coming with a DLC too, I want to try that out. Looks cool. Windrunners. That's maybe not for Subathon. That's coming out September 23rd, but it looks really cool. So if you ever played what was it called? What was the name of that game? Hold on. Luftrausers was made by Vlambeer. Vlambeer is they're the duo that made what the heck was it? Ridiculous Fishing, Super Crate Box, Nuclear Throne. Is made of 2 people. Rami Ismail, he's pretty notorious in the indie gaming space. But they broke up a long time ago. as a team. But the point being is that this new game, Windrunners, looks like Luftrausers. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. We just did Town to City, right? No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked. It's co-op. I would love to play with some people that are new to it. It looks so fun. It's got a very unique style to it. So yeah, I'm pretty interested to try that one out. That may not be for Subathon though, just as a heads up. Some other games that I am keeping an eye on. No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked. It's kind of like Diablo meets Dark Souls, and it's now multiplayer. You can like buy a house and decorate it and stuff too, I guess. There's a lot of options in that game apparently. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. Games that I am looking forward to. Everrail, which looks pretty interesting. I don't know if you've seen this one. It's basically like what was Snowpiercer? Chat? Snowpiercer, the movie? It's like Snowpiercer, the survival crafting game. So you're on this train in the snow, and it's going and going and going and going, but you've got to stop occasionally and like get materials and stuff to keep it going and to keep building your train. And if you die, you can basically like take over the soul of a person that's aboard the train. So you have like a finite number of lives. Seems interesting. And the style looks pretty awesome. So I'm keeping a close eye on that one. It looks pretty interesting. Of course, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. That's coming out on July 9th as well. So that's coming right up. Blood of the Dawnwalker on September 3rd. Wolverine on September 15th. The Dune single-player private server setup thing happening on September 22nd. Silent Hill Townfall on September 24th. Onimusha Way of the Sword on September 25th. Ace Combat 8, which looks really good, September 28th. Gears of War E-Day coming out on October 6th. And then, of course, GTA 6 on November 19th. So those are just some of the games that I am personally looking at and that I've been made aware of. There are some other ones too. Hold on just a second here. Just today, I actually grabbed a screeny of some other games that are coming too. Valheim's 1.0 comes out on 9/9. So that's the Frozen North or whatever the fuck it's called. Star Wars Zero Company is on August 27th. Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War 4. That's coming out on September 17th. There's a new Fire Emblem game coming out on September 17th. There's so much. Minecraft Dungeons 2 is coming out on September 29th. Dude, it's too much. It's too many games in such a little bit of time. I feel like very overwhelmed by this. It's really crazy. We got Tales of Eternia remastered on October 16th. Final Fantasy Resonance on October 22nd. And of course, the game that we've all been waiting for, chat, coming out on October 29th. I hope that you save your pennies for this, because I know you all want to pick it up, and that is Hello Kitty Party Land. But seriously, there's so many games that are occurring from like July through the beginning of September. It's crazy. My steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. You were surfing and turfing. You got that one wish listed, Gregory? Okay, cool. Following and wish listed, right? Pretty nuts. So yeah, like there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of games. I know that you're talking about Zero Company, by the way. What about Roadside Research? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Hold on. Let me put that in the multiplayer section of this. Roadside research. That could be fun. How much is that? $11.69. Is that the actual price? $12.99. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And that's up to 4 players, yeah? That'd be pretty fun. Pretty wild. All right, guys. Just taking a look here. Yeah, I think that's like most of what I have lined up for what I would like to tackle during this subathon. Are there any games that you would like to see me play during subathon, chat, that I haven't mentioned here today? Maybe I'm looking at all new stuff, but is there something old or maybe something that I didn't mention that you're interested in? Kind of like Smiles Like Joker here with the roadside research. Let's see here. I gotta write this down. Valheim 1.0 is September 9th. September 17th. Dawn of War 4. Good lord. It's just so much, man. So many games. September 29th is Minecraft Dungeons 2. I never played Minecraft Dungeons 1. Have you guys played it? Is it any good? It just looks like Diablo, but like for kids. Dustland Delivery would be a good one. What's that about? I've never even heard of that. Dustland Delivery. $8. Post-apocalyptic survival business simulator. Scour the wastes for profit, complete missions to grow your trading empire, and assemble a ragtag band of adventurers. This is single player or multiplayer? Single player? I don't know about that. This looks like a game for people that loved Sheltered. You know that game, chat? Huh. We need a torture you type game, a typing game. Your wife is playing Sheltered right now. It's a bit easier than it. Yeah. I mean, it's got 1,212 reviews. 88%. I mean, even the most recent reviews are 88%. It's pretty good. All right, very cool. Okay, I'm going to take a break, chat. When I come back, we're going to play some Conan. We got 5 new commands for y'all today. 5 brand new commands. So I hope you will stick around and see what those are all about, because it should be pretty fun. All right, while I'm gone, we're going to give a lucky person a chance to win 250 raffle tokens. Let's do this. 10 minutes on the clock. All right, friends. Give me just a second here to swap over before I do take my break. Just takes so long to do this stuff that I want to do it now. But yeah, please let me know what you think. Let's see. That's good enough for now. Isle of Sipta and Purges. Okay.
Sweet deal. All right, that's all said. Gonna kill the YouTube. And I'll be back in a minute, chat. Sit tight. And good luck.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
It sure as hell did. I didn't order ping pong ball pizza.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Well, that was a whole lot of extra toppings that I wasn't counting on, chat. Thank you. How are we doing tonight? Thank you very much for your patience, friends. Congratulations to Kashi. Here you go, buddy. 250 raffle tokens for you, bud. Also, we're gonna do a quick little giveaway command as well. Hold on. All right. To get 50 raffle tokens, exclamation point, ping pong pizza. You got 1 minute. You sent me a very special message, huh? Oh, damn. I have sent you a very special message back. Oh man, oh man. Let's see. HG is king. Dude, my favorite HG thing that I ever saw was when he went into like a very stuffy office building and was like doing like weird motions to like the fax machine and like the copier and stuff. And like, you know how like straight-laced the Japanese are, right? It's like, it's really crazy. Like some random dude comes in. It's like, we're talking about there's a Japanese comedic character that this comedian created called Hard Gay. And he was known to dress up in like basically like leather bondage gear and then just go into random places and do silly things. Right? So it's like, you imagine like a very straight-laced Japanese office and like this guy goes in and he's like, you know, thrusting at the Xerox machine, like the reaction that gets, like what the very funny. Not politically correct any longer, but very funny still nonetheless. Yeah, so that guy, I don't know what, I wonder what that guy is doing now. I mean, he must have had to come up with a new character or a new routine, I assume. But it's pretty funny. I also really love the, what is it? The Silent Library. Silent Library is like the best. And I don't mean the crappy American version, okay? I mean the Japanese version when they hit a guy with a baseball bat on the butt. Because that's funny. All right. So we've got 5 brand new Conan Exiles commands. Be sure to go check those out. Give them a
give them a whirl if you would wish to do so. There's one new free one as well. Allows you to spawn in a locust. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's go take a look at this, eh? All right, your time for ping pong pizza is now over, chat. By the way, did you give us a... Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Let's do that. Balance, add all, 250. There you go. I did not. Thank you very much for the reminder, Weatherwolf. All right, so I got evil chat back. Woohoo! That was a pain in the ass. Please Don't Die is here as well. Let's pick him up. We gotta go level him up, right? He's got steak still, hopefully. 6 steak. All right, well, maybe I can go and pick up some of the steaks that I cooked the other day. There should be some in here, right? If they didn't go bad. Oh, they're cooking still. Okay, they're cooking still. All right, cool. How many calories is a ping pong ball? Too many. Oh, you just put these on? Hold on. Is there some in here still? I put a whole bunch on last night before I logged out. Oh, there it is. Okay, you must have moved them. Here we go. Or somebody did. Into this box. Thank you for that, so that they didn't go bad. Dude, I have to... I wonder if the boxes here are cleaned out because, man, I got stuff to put away. It's crazy. Yeah, that's full. I'm literally just gonna start dropping this shit on the ground, this putrid meat. We have so much of it everywhere, and it's just filling up boxes and boxes and boxes everywhere. So if you need this for some sort of poison or something, just know it's over here, just chilling. Hundreds of it. Literally hundreds. Okay. Actually, I want that ice. It's needed for compost. You don't know what else it's needed for? Let's see. Oh, I got more savory flesh right here. I'm gonna queue that up. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoop. Savory. All right. Is full up. I'm just gonna quick deposit these. Need a dump vault at this point, for real. I'm carrying like a million billion legendaries on me for whatever reason. On your way to Costco, about an hour away. Man, that's a haul. That is a haul. Hey, well, drive safely, buddy. There we go. That was a bit weird. Hurricanian bow. Let's see. Give me a hot dog. Makes you want a hot dog real bad, huh? It's a Best in Show reference. Makes you want a hot dog real bad. All right, that looks pretty good, I think. You're gonna sext and drive. All right, maybe that seems very not so good. You should pull over for that. Okay. I know it only takes a minute, but you should pull over for that.
All right, let's go, chat. Here we go. Let's see what we got set up. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to start by going to level up, please don't die. Let's go level up, please don't die a little bit real fast.
It's always cause for celebration when
I'm just going to do
some.
like a Frost Temple run, like super fast, in and out. And then we'll come back and we'll do some purges, okay? Look at that. I even know which rock it is. I even know which rock it is. That's crazy. Here. Dance for me. Dance for me, entertainer. You will come along. All right, sounds great. Let's go crush some dudes. I'm in it. What am I? 16? Whoa. What was that? What did he do? I didn't see it. Did he try to jump up onto the tower and then he fell? Buddy, what are you doing, crazy man? This fluffy tail? He's so crazy. Not heading over to the island tonight, says Kashi? I mean, maybe. I wanna level up some thralls and do some. I want to do some purges, some big boy purges. Now that we've got our thralls leveled up a little bit. All right. All right, if you need arrows, I have 26. 26, 8, and 32. Here, can I give the steel arrows? That's flint head. Not great. Meaty mashup. Delicious. All right, let's get to killing. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, so the right now it's 55 plus 15%, but still very low vitality. 3. Any word from human host devs about multiplayer support? It is 100% planned. They're working very hard to bug fix what they have right now before they go adding onto the stack, basically. There have been lots of really, I don't want to say basic bugs, but like, for example, like state machine issues on ladders and stuff. Yo, what's up, Zane? Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in. Crock-a-clock. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think about that, Sean? What you think about that, huh? Huh? That's what I think about your crocodile. Zane, how the heck are you? Hello, hello, hello. Raid and fade. So what was Zane up to tonight? By the way, we love Zane here. Please go check him out. He's a really good dude. Very nice guy. Plays a lot of weird indie shit. This is great. Yo, what up, Zane? Do we got a mod that can give a shout out? All right. Let's do it. Yeah, so we got 5 new options available today for commands. Be sure to check those out. They're pretty cool. This would be very good. Let's do it this way. There you go. VIP isn't cool enough. You know what I should do is I should have like a VIP shout out where you guys can do shout outs for people that aren't on a, like an approved list. Of which Zane would definitely be a part of. Luis, yes, a second live tonight. Again, we switched games, so YouTube doesn't like it when you switch games midstream, so I just start a new live. You would try to help. I would appreciate that. This game is Conan Exiles. We played this last night a little bit too. Oh, hello, Locust. There it is. Bugs. I hate bugs. In all respects. Except for bees. Bees are cool. Bees can stay. Oh, look, there's an imp over there. No! Naughty, naughty crocodile. Got a hyena now. I go get the imp in the back. Bonk. Does it have good graphics? Hell yeah, it does. I think so. Unreal Engine 5. It looks pretty good, I think. It is an 8-year-old game that's been updated for Unreal Engine 5, so it's not as good as like a brand new. Oh my. Oh god, my crawl is going down. Oh, chat, evil! Evil! Oh, I can't see anything! Am I dying? I think I'm dying. I'm just left clicking repeatedly. Did we actually survive? Did he survive? Oh my god, he survived? Oh. But I might not. Potion! What are those things, right? Yeah, exactly. What are those things? Yeah, so, on Twitch, I have integration that I've coded myself to, spawn in these creatures when chat decides to do so. So there are a few things that you can send as items, like a give commands that have good outcomes, like good things. Like for example, you can send potions and stuff like that. Potions, arrows, etc. Like sending money, but gifts. Like IRL things that I open on stream. Is that what you mean? Are you talking about like super chats? Thing is, I could actually set it up so that if you super chat a specific amount, it does things. Like I can do that right now. You know what I mean? Like if you set it up where like if you super chat $5, it does a certain command. You just ran out of pots? Oh, that's no problem. I got pots. Let's get through this fight and I'll give you some. Assuming you live. Sorry. I'll try to tank this as best I can. All right. Was there a locust that spawned anywhere? Oh, yeah, there he is up there. Whoa! Mike. Dirty, 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 dirty. All right, do you need some potions, Weatherwolf? Here. Let me drop you a stack. I'll drop you 2 stacks even. There you go. Tomorrow, what am I going to play? I'm not sure yet. Like, laughing disco is not rare no more. Now there's like just like 12,000 gems now because some people scam. Some people scam. Yeah, I mean, that's generally how that goes. Kashi says, help. Help. Oh, wait, is Kashi here with us? Kashi, are you at the Frost, Are you at the Frost place? Allow gifts next time. I'm not sure what you mean by that still. Where is Kashi? Thrall pinned you. What's the name of your thrall that's always pinning you? Farlap? Where's Farlap? Back at Fenrir. I don't know where that is. Like, keep going to settings, and I think you might see it. You mean in YouTube, on YouTube? Let's see. Hold on, I need to know what you're talking about. YouTube gifts. Yeah, I'm not sure. What is this? Let's see. So are you talking about like rubies? Is that what they call them? Rubies? Yeah, okay, got it. Back where the 3 giants were? Oh.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
You're welcome. That's right, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Seraphim, hi.
If you guys
warning, lizard incoming
really
in 3, 2, 1. If you're the Cardinals in, is there a holy grizzly? What's up, Rocker?
Dudes?
How you doing? Welcome on in. You missed my epic Zintro. All right, we're going up the stairs here. Let's go. Yeah. All right, good luck with that. Good luck, sir. Ooh. Yikes. There we go.
Well, that did that. All right, so we're good here now. Do we want to go down and do the ice dragon? I think that's the other branch, isn't it? The other direction. Not this one. The one off to the left, right? We got the... So that's that guy. And now down here we got like the Yeti thing. Down here. This guy is actually, I think him and the dragon are the hardest guys in here. They have the most HP. Yeah, get the little one first. There we are. Jewels are only available for eligible channels, and it is random. Interesting. So it says here, creators in the United States can create gifts. Jeez. Yeah, he's the beefiest guy in here, I'm pretty sure. And then I remember that we were supposed to chop him up because we get a key. And then there's a key box down here. 1 jewel is a cent. Oh. Ow. Just get laid out like that. Good God. Oh my God. I can't even stand up. Get up. Get on up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Money, 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 money. Goes in the stash. All right. Back to the front we go. Do you want to kill the dragon? Do you want to kill a dragon? Let's do it. It's a little bit of climbing, but it's pretty good XP, I think. Most dragons are very good XP. You just reminded me of the movie The Tuxedo when Jackie Chan was doing James Brown. I'm freezing my butt off, but okay. Yep. All right, there he is. Oof. Oof. Here, let's swap to this bad boy. Oh my God, stamina. The real enemy of this game is stamina. What movie was it where Jackie Chan like slid down that crazy building? Good job, everyone. Literally nothing good. But I think I got a key out of that, did I not? Does someone have Executioner? You didn't get XP from that? I have no idea. Does Executioner rob you of XP? I was not aware of such a thing. I mean, if so, that's not very good because we're here to get XP. You know? So it's like a very hold on. It's a like totally it was like an angled building like this, and he was sliding down. It was like all glass. I know there was one where he like jumped and he had to miss some electrical wires, and before they shot the scene, he called his mom and was like, "Hey mom, I might die, just to let you know, I love you." That's really crazy, man. That's like seriously crazy shit. Like, hey, I love you. I might be dead after this though, so just heads up. And no worries, Cashy. I thought he went from like about 10% to nothing real fast. I was like, damn, somebody's hitting hard. All right, now we got to climb our ass out of here. Rush Hour 2 or a different one? Dude, I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but I remember liking Operation Condor. It's G14 classified card. Come on. There you go. Get him. That's the movie you're thinking of with, it's Who Am I? With Jackie Chan. Got you. I went up and I'm going back towards the entrance. I went up the wall, back up to where we were done with killing the dragon. I went up and now I'm going back. I'm in the intersection room. And I'm heading back towards the entrance. That's the one that will be... That's the hallway to the right when you hit the intersection room. Armor of God 1 and 2 were great as well. I don't think I've seen those. I mean, I like Jackie Chan. Because he does like a... You know, a lot of the movies that he is in... they're like comedic and action oriented, and they're just like a good, like fun watch, right? If I want something that's like more like martial arts minded, not that Jackie Chan isn't an amazing martial artist, I think he is, but like I really like the Ip Man movies. Those were quite good. You're back and you didn't see scammers. This is good. Get rid of those scammers. Crock-a-clock.
Fatality.
Good timing. Fatality. Yeah, Donnie Yen. Dude is good, yeah. Dude, Jet Li is... looking pretty rugged these days. I don't know what it is. Jet Li looks like... I swear, Jet Li looks older than Jackie Chan, right? All right, that's it for this guy, I think. Sadly, even with the extra, only got to level 7, and really his HP ain't so great. Like 700. It's pretty bad.
That's pretty dang bad. Don't you think? Pretty garbo. Let's see. Maybe I could do this. Can I give them this too? Is that a thing that I can do? There we go. Hopefully they'll use it. Garbo Thrall. Yeah, so this is a Lemurian Archer 3. He has some sort of disease. Wait, Jet Li does? He's got a disease? For real? Yeah, that's the one that you had the other night, Weatherwolf. That was not so good as well. He sent a laughing disco to get free Robux. Yeah, Lemurian Archer 3, exactly. Not good. I'm running back to the warming hut and gonna leave this place. I think we'd be better served at this rate to do a purge, really. Probably more XP. It's certainly more steady XP. Whoa. Just like that. Yeah, that one's free now, chat. Just card cash and card coin, by the way, for the Locust. That is a new addition. 4 other ones, too. Some of which are pretty crazy. Is this an enemy on my roof? Okay, not on... I guess it is my roof. I built it, right? I built the roof when we did this, I think. On my roof? Over my dancer's head? That's not my dancer, actually. I think that's Cyrix. Cyrix said this, I'm pretty sure. Let's go back. Main base. Let's go. Do you feel lucky, punk? What's up, church? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to go and see the dancers. I'm very corrupted. And the only thing that will ease my mind is skin. Lots. Maybe not this skin. Maybe actually it is working, so equal opportunity cleansing. All right. Yo, hey, real quick, let's do this. Are you ready? Let's give card coin all 7. Everybody gets max card coins. Also, let's give church. Give card token to Church 1982. Let's give Church 500 card tokens to try out tonight. Check that out. There are lots of cool commands that you can use to interact with my game live. You can spawn monsters. You can do cool visual effects. We got all kinds of stuff. You can do stuff like this. You know, there's crazy things. There's some crazy things that you can do. So then I have to play the game with these crazy effects, or... you know, have to deal with spawns, have to deal with all kinds of crazy stuff. By the way, cool Thundercats icon. Dude, when I was a younger man, I had the Thundercats castle.
So you have
I was that kid. Okay, I had the Thundercats castle. It was pretty cool. And it had the claws. It had little levers on the back, and you press it down, and then the claw would raise up in the front, so you, like, your things could go out of it.
Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
You had it all. So good, man. So very good. All right, do we want to give this a shot? Let me see. I don't think Please Don't Die is a good guy to bring with me during this situation.
Super duper!
I'm gonna put him up here.
Way to go! Neato, gang! Yes, That is good news.
Actually, I'll put him up here in the corner almost, so he can see kind of the whole of the room. There we go. You stay right there. I don't want him with me. I want this guy, Worm. Worm is the best. I mean, look at him. This guy, he looks like medieval Louis Rossman. He's here to fight for your right to repair, okay? Let's go. Siric says, wait for me. All right, you got it. So we got, did you notice the improvement to the Purge base? I don't know. What is the improvement? Oh, the little mid deck there. That makes sense. Yep. Looks good. I dig it. Last night we were having a hell of a time getting this to start, by the way. Just to let you know. It was really not wanting to go. It was pretty brutal. Yeah, nice little defensive walls in the front there, too. Nice. Yeah. Looks good, man. Looks good. I dig it. Here, let's move D9. There we go. Look at that. That's kind of nice. Okay, except for my camera in that dude's face. Yeah, but there are all sorts of cool things that you can do. Like, for example, you can spawn in like an imp. These things are, they use card cash. You get card cash for free just for watching the stream. Basically, you can spawn in those kinds of guys. But there are harder ones too. You know, there are harder ones. And some of them are pretty crazy. Like, we have some, let's just put it this way. One of the mobs has like 18,000 HP or something crazy like that. All right, Luis, take it easy, buddy. What level's the Purge? I don't know yet. It was level 5 last night is what we did. But now I'm being abducted by aliens on this crazy UFO. Dude, I can't play like this. I know the door is right in front of me, so I can go until I can't move. And then do this. There we go. Oh my god. Church goes, oh, so that's what that does. Yeah, now I gotta play on my UFO here. Weren't expecting that. Goodbye, UFO, goodbye. All right, so, oh, thank you for cleaning up the treasure room. Oh my god, dude, this is incredible. Are we doing level 5? Is that what we're going with tonight? To start? Let's see. Oh, there's Leanne too, so Sirik can't be too far away. By the way, did you like that video that I posted earlier today? Guys, I don't know if you saw this. Hold on. I want to show this. I want to show this on stream. Hold on. Where the heck is it? Conan. It was so good. So Sirik has this crazy thrall called Leanne 2 because Leanne 1 died. Okay. And I saw this video today and I was like, oh my god, who let Leanne 2 out? Because this is just crazy. Just crazy stuff. Check this out, chat. You don't need any hold on. Crap. That right there. This is Leanne 2, basically. I was like, who let Leanne 2 out? Leanne 2 just going ham. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who let that thrall out? You tried level 8 for research and yeah, ended up reloading a previous save. We actually beat a level 8, oh god, the other night. Oh god. Get him! Oh god, it's like everybody here at the base. Oh!
Yo, thanks for that gifted waffle. Thank you, thank you. Dude, look at how many guys it's taking to take this guy down, though. I mean, I'm literally surrounded by allies. There's like 10 guys fighting this guy, and he's holding up. There we go. I mean, that ain't bad, you have to admit. He's got a fragment and a razor sharp axe. Look at that. Not the bees. Oh god, not the bees! Where did they all spawn? Are they in the treasure room? Oh god, they were. They were half in the treasure room. Not the bees! I mean, if you want to see how fast things can die, this is the place to do it, I suppose. Yeah, that spawns 10 of those motherfrickers, by the way. 10 of those horrors. Rip? Looks like I'm going up. You want to see how they work without slaughtering everyone. That's fair. Yeah, it's 10 of those. Yoink. All right. Thanks for that, ATK. And thanks for making this possible, by the way. I think, honestly, I think all the commands just need they need probably, with the exception of the ones that I put in today, they need like a price pass, like a price update. Some of them are like for example, the Council of Tortured Kings, that is hella overpriced, and I'm very aware of it. So sorry for that, friends. We'll get those prices updated because they're kind of crazy for how strong we are now. Because we're like end game now. We're level 60. We got like really good gear. You know. When we first start out, I don't want people to like spend $5 and send in a guy that has 20,000 HP while we have like an iron dagger. You know, you know what I mean? My food and water shouldn't be broken. No. It's going down, and I've eaten and drank. Are you expertise, Weatherwolf? Has anyone seen the new He-Man movie? I'm afraid to watch it because that stuff always gets butchered horribly. I heard that it was just, it's like a good popcorn movie. You have 5 in expertise. Does that give you that bonus? I'm just curious. Well, how does that work? That's the one. Where is it? I thought there was one that makes it... Is it not that? Is it vitality? Maybe it was grit that does it. What's the one that makes it so you use less food? I thought there was one like that. I thought somebody was talking about it the other night. Oh, there it is. Survivalist. Okay. And hunger and thirst deplete 33% slower. Got you. Got you. So you have the same as me. I mean, while we were out there, I drank ice. I don't know if you saw that. And I ate. I have ice and I have feast. I ate it at this right here. Steak and eggs and my ice up here. I did that right before we left the ice temple. You've heard so many bad things about it. So, I know this. Do you know the critical drinker? Not that you should take his word for it, but he seems to be about the age of somebody who would appreciate a He-Man movie. He said it was okay.
I guess the first 30 minutes are in the real world before you kind of get into it. And so that felt a little dragged out. Oh, there's still a guy in here. Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, you can see that my water went down a little bit more than my food even right now. It's like 2 notches down instead of 1. Like the food is. Dolph Lundgren is He-Man. People in the theater were excited about the post-credit scene, says Drainvid. Yeah, you saw it, right, Drainvid? You said it was like a... What did you say? Like a 6 out of 10? 6.5 out of 10? Something like that is what you'd said. If memory serves. Like, not horrible, but not good. Not like the best. An okay popcorn movie. All right, so is everybody here? Yeah, whatever I leave behind, feel free to pick anything up off of this, really. There's also stuff that these guys drop for like a pet or something, apparently. They did that real world stuff with the old He-Man. I don't remember the cartoons ever doing real world stuff. Yeah, right. Too bad Cinemark's popcorn sucks. Dude, did you see the... What movie is it that's coming out? Oh, it's the... It was like the Odyssey. For the Odyssey, they've got a new, like a popcorn tub that comes with like a special edition. And it's like one of the IMAX cameras, but it totally sucks. It doesn't hold much popcorn at all. It's like long and shallow. All right, everybody's ready? Okay, let's start this thing. Level 5. Let's go.
You have more to add to the coffers. More is all.
Got a fragment off a bug. Okay, cool. Use it. I think fragments at this point are not a big deal. I don't really care about the knowledge points myself. It's like, if you find one, just cool. I wonder how much the He-Man buckets go for. No idea. Worm! I require your assistance, Worm. Where is Worm? The fudge? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's not Worm. Where the hell is Worm? Okay. WTF, mate. Dude, he's right here. What the hell? There we go. Follow me. As long as no one touches Thundercats ever again, I'll be happy. Yeah, the last time they made a movie about cats, it wasn't very good, huh? You liked it when Skeletor called them buttworms? It's gonna happen sooner or later, huh? You heard there's gonna be a Thundercats movie? Dude, did they, I had heard that they were gonna remake Red Sonja. Did that happen? Stop ruining good stuff, right? That Red Sonja remake happened. Was it good?
I assume it was not. Not good in the way the 80s movie was good, right? Actually, maybe Red Sonja was even pre-80s. When did Red Sonja come out? It might have been late 70s. You don't know you skipped most of it? Let's see here. I'm gonna check. Red Sonja movie release date. Not the new one. Not that new one. Original Red Sonja movie release date. 1985. July 3rd, 1985. What's going on with this, like not attacking or something? What's going on here? Bugged? Stuck on a tent. Stuck on a tent, and you're to blame. Transformers went off the rails with their movies. Now that Peter Cullen retired, I hope there aren't any more Transformers movies, period. He will always be Optimus Prime. You give camping a bad name. Conan was 81, Red Sonja was 85. What is best in life?
What is best in life? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women.
They've taken most of the humor out of them because of the hidden jokes. What's up, Menchie? Menchie Domingo, welcome on in.
106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
We're like spawn camping them. What is this? Hey, cool camp you've got. Don't mind if we come in and just destroy everything, do you? You didn't realize that Arnold wasn't Conan in Red Sonja as a kid. It took you watching it years later to notice. That's funny. Boom. Worm is down. Oh god, it's like everything.
Squirrel.
Time for those hot dogs. Made it to Costco. Nice. This ain't good. Need some health. Bonk. Oh. Boom.
Oh, that was Laotian's. My bad. I took a Laotian. I grabbed yours. I thought it was Worm. Where did Worm end up? Oh, God. Behind enemy lines.
I will cut your heart out.
Did somebody get Worm? Oh, F me, dude. Worm is like in the camp. Like in the camp. Where, though? Shoot. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there's Worm. Okay, hold on. Worm! Follow me, Worm. Dang it. I gotta retreat with Worm. He's almost dead. Run away! Why did he just disappear through the floor like that? That was so weird. Ow. Could you not do whatever that was just a second ago? There we go. That's better. Very awkward. He's like on the verge of death, so. His glory will have to wait until another day. He needs rest and recuperation. That'll do it. Dude, the amount of spin to win happening over here is crazy. Pure AoE craziness. Very good. Oh my god, dude. Annihilated. Completely annihilated. I got his keys. Anything good? Gold bars, steel reinforcements. Yeah, I mean, silver stone, sure. Anything good there? Zamorin. Shellback egg. Alright, here we go. So I had heard online that there were some problems with the cages. Just heads up. Lemurian Archer. I mean, not the best, as we know. Let's get them home. How many people did that camp have? A few. They were moving in. And we were also moving in. take him out. Yeah, I think we can do higher level than that. Yeah, that was, I mean, like, literally, we were playing super risky in their base the whole time. We could easily do a level 6. Like, easily. Put the gold bars in there, the coins. Thought I had some silver, too. There we go. Silver. Finely decorated plate. I gotta place it. Make sure it's out of the way. There we go. We're level... Wait, that's threat level 4? Wait. How did we lose value? We were doing 5s. Did somebody remove gold from this thing? That's very weird. Yeah, that was a purge. Yeah. That was a purge, exactly. Yes, indeed.
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
Some of the objects might be out of range, maybe? I mean, I don't know. It's like I put everything that was in the chest in there. Well, hold on. 1,000 gold bars. Embellished amphora. Runestone. Alright, hold on. Let me place some of this stuff. Bro. This item cannot be moved. Do I just put it in the treasure? I guess so. Gilded harp. Okay, let's do that. Actually, let's do these amphoras first. And what else do we got here? This thing. Oh. Right now it's threat level 8. It's the gold bars, man. The gold bars are worth 36,000. So maybe not level 8, huh? Let's take 1,000 gold bars back. Let's see what we got. Level 6. All right, do we feel good about level 6? Yeah, let's do it. Is everybody all set? Put a 2 in the chat if you're not ready. This is gonna be your last one for the night. All right.
More is always better.
They spawn in camps now. Last I played, they just show up from the nether. Yeah, so what happens is you proclaim your wealth. The amount you have determines the level and strength of it. And it will randomly spawn somewhere near your camp or wherever you've proclaimed your wealth. And it spawns up like a little actual camp, and they flow out of the camp toward your base. If there are any problems, it says like, hey, it's too far to get to your coffer, or they can't reach your coffer, so it won't work. You know, like if you try to cheese it or something. So it's pretty cool. I like the way it works now.
But you'll see. Let's go up here, and I'll show you. Now that we've proclaimed, it will randomly pop up somewhere out here. Let's just take a look. Should hear a little something when it happens. Sometimes they go up on the hill there. Sometimes right down here. Sometimes over there. If you don't stop them, they'll start taking treasure from the room and try to run off with it, right? There it is. See how it builds up the camp? Pretty cool. JC, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing, JC? By the way, I watched your videos today. Pretty sweet. Can you raid the enemy base during a purge? I mean, that's what we just did. We just went in there. But you got to kill all of the waves before you... and then, like, the boss comes, and that's what determines when it ends. Dude, I got this the Lemurian Archer level 3 out here, level 1 guy. Oh, dude, I'm dead. As soon as I was stuck, I'm like, oh, shit, I'm dead. Oh, my God. Death. Crazy. Oh, no. Wait, I chose the bed. I'm under the thing again? No. That's okay. I apologize in advance. There we go. Boop. I had to make a hole to get out of there. They said they fixed that today. Doesn't look like they fixed that today. Inflection, how could you? I need to take a second and get up here. There we go. I need potions, man. Oh! Too many guys! Oh. Is Worm still alive? Why is Worm running all around? Worm? Oh shit, that was Laotian's assault captain. Laotian, I'm sorry! They're on follow down here. I tried to get Worm, I thought. Oh my god. Worm! Stop moving, you wormy jerk. And then he just teleports back up there. By the time I get up there to have him follow me, he'll be back down there fighting again. Follow. Thank you. Oh my god. Does he have any charges left on his deaths? Yeah, he still has two death markers on him. If he dies one more time, he's dead. So we gotta really put him away, like literally. Put him away up here. I'm gonna do this. Do we have a bow? There we go. A Hyrcanian bow. Sure. Ain't the best in the world, but enjoy. Yeah, Death Dealer is pretty cool. Boom. Golems! Oh god! Dude, I can't move. They cripple. They cripple. How annoying. What is that? Oh!
Like the Cobra exile. Like his death.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it again, dude. Because I can't move! Oh my god. All right, buddy, let's rock and roll. Oh my god, his defense is crazy. Oh my god, all that for one guy. Star Metal kills them faster. Holy shit, dude. That's so many guys! Oh my god! Oh! What the frick? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's crazy! It's crazy! Holy lord! Siege Demiurge. You look burnt or dead. Oh my god. More golems with the exploding heads. Jeez, man. Just trying to keep them off the walls, you know? Oh no! Barrel roll. Oh! There we go. I need potions and lotions and meatsies and drinksies. Oh god, Cashy, no! How dare you do that to my friend Cashy? How dare you? Oh my god, there are explosions everywhere. Oh my god. There it is. Boom. Yeah. Nice. Let's go. All right. That was that was a little rough, that one. Scorpion egg sack? Anyone? Hey, archer post. Archer post component. That's good, right? I know it's good. I don't know why it's good. But I do know it's good. That was explosive, yeah. Some of the base broke from that. It sure did. And I do not have the stuff to repair it. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Minus all those golems that exploded all over the base. Yeah, I'll let you do it, Sirik. You're good. You know what you did earlier. I have no idea. I would just be guessing. All I want to know is, did Worm live? Scorpion can be raised to be a scorpion queen or king, and they make pretty good pets. Are his charges gone? His death charges are gone now? Sweet. I got the archer post schematic. What is this for? Where the heck is it? I swear I picked it up. I didn't use it. I know I did not use it. I picked it up for sure. No? Hold on. It's for building archer posts. I don't know what that is. What is an archer post? I mean, the only thing that I can think is maybe somebody snatched it before me. Hold on. I mean, I'm assuming archer post is like a thing. Good night, Weatherwolf. Take it easy. Thanks for playing tonight. I'm assuming that I would see it in here if I had used it, right? Like I would see it in my construction thing. I assume it is a construction piece. Because I do not see it here. Somebody definitely picked that up, dude. Like, for real. It was definitely in there. I read it. And I do not have it. Golden Argosian Brazier. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't have it. Check your inventory, everybody. Whoever looted boxes out here with me. You need to go to a carpenter's bench to build it, apparently. Well, I will go to a carpenter's bench and try to build it. I don't think I used it. I just looted it. That's what I thought. Nobody wants the scorpion egg either. You don't have it. You don't have it. Well, maybe I did use it accidentally. I don't know. I didn't mean to. I'd rather Sirik have these things, to be honest with you. Let's go to a carpenter's bench and see if I can make something. This is it, right? How do I do this? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Known recipes. Diagonal decorative beam, drawbridge, elevator horizontal, elevator vertical, siege foundation, siege weapon base, vertical decorative beam. That's it. Did I type archer? Is there a place where I could find if I had it unlocked somehow? Just to put that to rest, at least. Knowledge. Can I search? Archer target. Archer. Archer. No archer post. Post. Brawl trader. Peasant. Yeah, so I mean, maybe is there something that gives it or that you need to have unlocked in order to use it or something? Dude, losing that kind of sucks, right? Isn't that really good? In the carpenter bench. Yeah, we tried magic, so we're trying to determine if I got it. We saw it in the treasure. I grabbed it. At least I thought I did. But it is not in my inventory. I'm very confused. If I type in archer, nothing pops up. The schematic, you saw it too. That's what I'm saying. Somebody else who was in that box definitely had it. Or must have grabbed it. Or it's a bug. Post? Yeah, sure. I'll search post as well. Nothing. And these are all the recipes that I know anyways, and none of these are the archer post. I just checked it and I have it learned. I selected it to see what it was. I learned it somehow? Well, whatever. That's fine with me. Dude, I would have given it to you anyway, so it's all good. As long as one of us knew it, I'd be cool with that. All right, so what is so important about this thing? Like, I even saw people online today when they were talking about the patch, they were saying that the archer post wasn't dropping. They were like, I haven't seen it at all since the patch. Can someone confirm it's still dropping? So this seems to be a fairly important item. What does this do? Is it just like a cage for archers that protects them or something? Or like a platform or something for them?
It's a defensive structure that anchors a thrall to a specific location on a crenellated wall, preventing them from wandering or engaging in melee combat. Got you. Stygian, schematic, archer post, and card took it. Try searching Stygian or schematic. I don't have it. That's the thing. See? Yeah, very strange. Thing is, Sirik, I don't even think you were near that chest when I took it, were you? Like, this is just weird. Very weird. Right, that's what I'm saying. I clicked on it from the chest. I was like, oh, look, it's that thing that everybody wants. Oh, cool, let's grab that. That's very bizarre. Whatevs. We good. How are we looking on this? Are we gonna do another one of these? That was level 6, right? I mean, dude, in order to do a level 8 of that, we would definitely... To do a level 8 again, we would definitely need everybody. The full force, you know? We need Groot's Twig, we need Weatherwolf, we need He-Man. We need all the crazy powered-up thralls. Level 6, it only drops on level 8. Well, that's what you think. Because it dropped and we did a level 6. Although that did seem pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie.
Prosperous greetings unto you.
Yeah. So maybe they changed something. You don't recall golems on a 6. Well, maybe that's the problem that people are having then. You know, maybe this is what happened. Maybe I put the gold in there, right? And it brought it up to a level 8. And then I immediately took it out and it made it a 6. And then I proclaimed wealth right away. And maybe it lagged behind or something. And it still did a level 8. Because those guys were pretty friggin' hard, man. Maybe it's seeing the treasure in the chest. Well, the treasure's been there the whole time. All that treasure was there the whole time. Even when we did the level 4 and the level 5s. I think it just was like if it did a level 8, which I think most of us agree that that was probably a level 8, it seems like there was a lag between me when I started it. You know, I put the stuff in here, I ran over, I started it right away, and maybe it just still saw that it was level 8. So all I can think, if that was a level 8, that is.
Level 6 and above have a chance to drop the schematics and the parts. Well, I guess we got really freaking lucky then if it was a 6. Who's dead out there? It's me.
Saint Weatherwolf 4 spawned a horde of deep ones on Cardinal
Yep, it's definitely me.
Within 2
Oh god.
deep for 1,500 card tokens.
Oh god, dude, this ain't good. Oh! Oh! Oh my lord! Fish. Why did it have to be fish? Dude, that thrall's getting annihilated. No! The bearer over there is also getting annihilated. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oof. Oh, why this? Can kind of see. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, why this? What? No, 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 no. Okay, now it's impossible to see. All right, roll backwards, use a potion. I heard the potion pop.
Dude, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Let's go.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
God. Did the rest go into the base? Oh yeah, they did. They didn't make it so far. What's this? Hey, I learned a new language. How about that? They did not get very far. You went back into the VOD and you definitely grabbed the schematic. Maybe even using it. So I don't know how Sirik got it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. Let's see. Have some arrows, bro. Thank you for that, Weatherwolf. I think we can get rid of this schmuck. I always have so much random crap on me. Well, why not? I don't have to put anything away. It's my perk. Or those reinforcements? Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. There we go. It's a tier 3 fence that you can put on foundations and it adds a lot more HP. That's sweet. Pretty darn awesome. You can put up 4 walls in a square and put a foundation inside it afterwards, too. I think that's what this is, pretty much. Is it not? It's like a foundation surrounded on 3 sides by walls or whatever. Maybe I can't visualize what you're talking about, Gregory. If it's different from this, that is. Get up there, worm! Dude, that blacksmith stands no chance.
To use what I'm saying, you have to put up the walls first. It won't let you put down walls if there's already a foundation there. Got you. So you put down 4 walls and make a donut, basically. And then stick the foundation in there. Makes sense.
Seraphim Tagash Nagash spawned a slaughterer on Cardinals Inn for 1,500 card tokens. Seraphim Tagash Nagash spawned a horde of Shagai holders on Cardinals Inn with Not the Bees for 1,500 card tokens.
Not the bees! Oh my god, dude, look at that! Oh my god! Not the bees! Alright, there's the slaughterer. We only have like 30 guys attacking him in here, Tyrannogosh. Wow. Yeah, let me at him. I'll punch him a few times. That'll do it. That'll do the trick. Here, have some sword action. Yeah, bad times. Don't worry, dude. I'm gonna refund the whole thing. I'm literally gonna refund the whole thing. Don't you sweat it. There we go. Fiery hot meat soup. Here we go. Let's see. We got... no, both. So 3,000 total ATK. They just got completely annihilated instantaneously. Like, at least with yours, some of them got through and attacked some of us. Those were just all clumped up and got annihilated instantly. Not sure if that fence Cyric is using would be more HP or not. You'll have to try both and compare. There you go. Annihilated instantly. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. By the way, put some hype in the chat for ATK, who made these new commands possible last night by helping... Not helping, by hitting the dono goal single-handedly. Very, very awesome. Yeah. Bye. All right, so where's my shield at? Did it finally break? I know I just randomly put it in my inventory. How we feeling? We ready to give this another go? I'm just addicted to war. I'm addicted to the purges here. They're fun. I feel like making a little purge base and setting up like appropriate defenses is super fun. I'm thinking about something interesting. What if you forced them to go down like a tunnel, and like at the end of the tunnel you had like a stack, and you had like archers all stacked up on this at the end. So as they're coming down the hallway, they just see like a tall vertical slice of archers. So basically any one guy who's running down that hallway, when he hits that aggro first, he's just gonna get like 10 arrows shot at him. Like instantly. It's not like we don't have years of practice. Between this and RimWorld, dude, I think we're prepared. It would have to be a big tunnel or the path would get clogged. Big tunnel meaning 2 blocks wide.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
And other game, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking... Hold on. Like... this, chat. This might be an interesting thing to try at some point. Oh. So it's like a long hallway. This is top down, by the way. So like they enter here, right? At the end of this, you have like a tower. That's top down. This is like what they see when they're coming down the hallway. Right? Like a multi-layer thing with like a bunch of archers. You know? Right? And so that's what happens right there, right? This little stack, this little tower stack. And then at the end of the hallway, you'd actually have this where there's like a little whoop, and then it goes again. Right? And then down here you have a stack. The interesting thing is you might be able to even post like some dudes along the way, like along the wall here, like warrior dudes. And they'll probably like stop them mid hallway too. I wonder how many of these pathways you could do like that before you couldn't get away with it. That's kind of how you did your first purge base. And of course, like over the top, you got to have oil, right? You got to have like, probably you have to have like a thing here that drops oil, right? As they come into the next section. When they first come into the thing, oil as well slows them down, right? So they get attacked by the archers. Lots of fighters behind fences and a narrow path. Yeah, and I think this would be like 2 blocks wide, right? Alcoves along the way with melee dudes to act as highwaymen and slow them down. That's what I'm saying. Like these guys here, they could just be stuck up against the wall for their post, you know? And then when they get in range, boom. Not too many though, because it will block them though. And then the purge will fail. You could probably only have, with 2 block wide, you could probably only have like 3 in there in each hallway. I don't know, maybe 4. Probably safer to try 3, but you could do this and keep repeating it as many times as you want, I guess, and probably be pretty decent. Why is paint causing encoding overload? Dude, paint was causing overloaded encoding. We were dropping frames in paint. What the Oh my god, it's so white!
Put your hands behind your knees and get down on your head.
It's
now.
so much white everywhere. I can't possibly encode all of that craziness. All right, so... Dude, Worm is level 11 now. That's pretty good. That's pretty
Great
decent.
opportunity squandered? Absolutely.
It's made by the same people that built the last half of Skype releases. So, are we okay to start another one? Are we feeling okay? We feeling ready? Running back now. Okay, cool. Tomorrow is one of the 4 worst days of the year, chat. It's one of the 4 worst days of the year tomorrow. And by that, I mean it is pay your estimated taxes day. Pay your estimated taxes day. Am I feeling bonita? 100% bonita. Yeah, ew. Yeah. Yep. And this is the thing that makes me a little bit mad. My, the accountant guy, he's been a little bit like, I'll deal with that later kind of deal. So in the interim, like, I have to pay a bunch more money, like, up front, while he figures it out on the back end. And I'm like, that's not very convenient for me. Like, that's extremely not convenient for me right now. And he's just like, yeah, but we can't really get around it. Like, well, you could if you actually did my taxes, bro. He filed an extension. He's like, oh, I'm just gonna, yeah, this is what, yeah, that amount. That's good. That's good. Crazy. Okay, you're ready? Laotian, Kashi, are you ready as well? Card, can I assume you won't abandon this base forever for $100 and the pin is about the last game you played? It is about the last game I played. Yes, we're not abandoning this base forever for $100. Sorry, that's way too much. There's weeks of work here. It's odd. It's odd. The pin's not showing for me anymore. Very strange. Very strange.
But we can always add more to the pile.
We can always add more to the pile. Let's do it. Here we go. Ready? Boom. All right. Well, I don't know if Laotian's here, but I hope he is. Because we could really use you. More close to months of work now. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? We've been playing for quite a bit on this. It's okay. I think we'll probably stay the course for a little bit with this. I'm probably going to switch some stuff up once in a while. There's some stuff to do out in SIPTA still. Like out in SIPTA, we have... we've still got all of this, and especially this area. Which is the... What the hell is it? The gray pools or whatever it is. So we got a bunch of that we got to do. Let's see. You think it was just stuck? It's gone now? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Where? Here they come from the hillside. Wee. Yeah, see? Water and food. Use a bunch of water. Ah, crap. Get him, worm! Get him! Woo. Wow. Good job, Kashi. Holy crap, man. Come on. No. All right, hold on. There we go.
There we go. Nice. We got the big boys down before they could do any damage. Very good. There's more incoming, though. Holy crap, dude. Run away! Run away!
Spare me. Take the treasure.
Yeah. You will get the archer post built before the next one. Nice. You enjoy all the killing, that's why. Honestly, these purges are super fun. Really? Zero hits because the fence is there. Oh my god. Oof. Here comes some more. Now this seems more like level 6 to me. You love that hammer? Yeah, this hammer that I have is pretty sweet too. Actually, I think you gave this to me, didn't you? I was like, I need something with armor pen. And you're like, here you go. Nope. Ah, shit, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Fully stuck. Oh my god, I couldn't even move. Couldn't move at all. No good. Will I spawn under the base again? Let's see. Nope. It was weird, though. It was strange.
KO.
Let's go. Go, 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 go. Ah, man. Yeah, I ate it big time on that one. They used the Zerg tactic on me. Dude, I literally could not get out of there. Fully surrounded. I gotta get Worm back. Worm! Where are you? Dude. Dude, use your damn potion. Dude. Really? I don't even know how to explain that. Not again. Woo! Oh god, I just jumped over the fence in time. Oh god, that was close. Whoa. Oh my god, chat. Yo. You're dead. All right. The boss is out. This seemed way easier. Am I crazy? Is it just because of the golem wave? Is that all? Is that the only difference? Come on, stamina. Splatted all over the wall. Dude, I don't even know where the boss is or where the boss was. I'm assuming he was up. Was he up the hill? Wow. That's crazy. Over the hill. Look, I know I'm old. Okay? But that's not nice. Not the keys are on him. Okay, hold on. Where are he at? Ah, there he is. Okay. In the bush. Is this a good one? Nimble Toe, a performer. Oh, hello, dude. What the hell? That is that's like physically impossible. Sure, Nimble Toe. That's it. She will never drown, says Eric. Dude, seriously, one half of her chest is like the size of your head. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Good lord, man. All right, stand guard over here. You're distracting the men. All right, let's see here. Take this. Steel, sure. Steel reinforcements. Bleh. Nothing really good there.
What else is in here? Hey, Argosian brazier, a harp, some money, some potions, rations, Stygian coffer. Do we want that? Recipe wise? A rock nose egg. Steel reinforcements. Demon blood sausage, huh? All right. Yes, yes. We know. There you go. We have eel chat. Now we have saucy chat. Shadow Ravenous, what's up, man? It's like G. All right, where's my... Wait, is this Zamorian barkeeper following me? Where's Worm? Freaking Worm! God, okay, good. I gotta go back and get that other bearer. Doing good, just chilling, nice. Mod developers would classify her as extra small. Yeah, I'm sure they would. We need components of advanced warfare for the archer posts. We only get those from the higher purges. Okay. So, components of advanced warfare. So what level do we have to do that to have a chance to get those to drop? 8, 9, 10, I'm assuming. Eight plus, you believe? Okay. Let's see here. Bearer 2, huh? Wah, 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 wah. I mean, bearers just take up they have a decent amount of HP and they can just block some stuff, so just gotta put them out there in the courtyard and they just tie dudes up for a hot minute, basically. That sounded a lot more of a fun time than I meant for it to, but you know what I mean, Chad. They just tie some people up for a minute. Keep them occupied in combat. There we go. Black Corsair Elites are great HP sponges too. They just nerfed them apparently, Gregory. There was a patch note the other day about Black Corsair Elites being having their stuff changed. I don't even know where you find Black Corsair Elites, to be honest with you. Makes sense, yeah. But they were pretty OP. I mean, I'm down to try a level 8, but it's probably best to do it with some other folks, don't you think? Pirate Bay. Online. Out at Flotsam, the pirate ship out there. We can get it tomorrow. Yeah, no worries.
North of Gorilla City. Yes, near the underwater level thing. Yeah. There. Fighter, blacksmith, bearer, bearer, bearer. And Worm is just chilling up there. Yeah, it's not bad. C's level 11. We got about 13 minutes until end of stream.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, there we go. There's Worm. I'm like, where the heck is he? I think I'm going to take Worm to the icy area again, real quick. Just take him out there real quick. Kill some giants. Get some XP real fast. Make use of the time real fast. I mean, she's no saucy Chad, but this'll do. Honestly, as long as we can get rid of the corruption, it's all good. You hope Charlton Hester is an NPC there? Eh? Heston. Okay. Charlton Heston. Like... You damn dirty apes! that guy? Let my people go. Dude, honestly, both Ben-Hur and the Ten Commandments are pretty friggin' good movies. Like, for real. You hope Gorilla Grodd is there? We are Spartacus. Yeah, see, look at my food and water. I am losing food and water. See? For the non-believers. There we go. Let's go. Gonna go smack a giant. Or 2. Or 10. It's fine. What are these status effects that I have? I did something stupid. I got drunk? Cool, I get drunk. Get in there, worm! Where is my thrall, dude? Like, what is he doing? Was he just hanging back and shooting him with a bow? All right, I need to take the bow off him. You're done for the day. Have fun with the giants. All right, take it easy, Cashy. Thanks for playing, man. That was fun, man.
I think tomorrow, I would like to hit this, whatever that is, and this thing. Tomorrow, that's what I want to do. This thing and this thing. And then we'll probably do a night of this and this, or maybe even combined, depending on how fast it goes. My understanding is that this is the end game area, correct? Or is it this? It's this? Okay. Yeah, it's like the gray pools or something. Here, let's take that bow from him so that he'll use the damn axe. Use it! Isn't there a place to mine gold that would help us get to level 10? Probably. Oh, you know what it is? I have his behavior on, I think, hold and passive. That would do it. That would certainly do it, right, chat? There are few places in Sipta to mine gold. We could do that too. Cool. I'm quite good at mining things. Look at that, I'll level up. I mean, getting him to 15 would be really great, and then he'd get some more bonuses, perhaps. At 15, is it +6 across the board? Or does he get +5? Or how is that? How does that work? What's this? What's he attacking? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Whoa. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Random trait, huh? There we go. Guy has some HP on him, bro. Worm, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Attack! I don't understand. Any level 5+ purge. The higher the level, the higher the chance. Jeez, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We go inside. Are we going sideways now? What? Oh, what the hell? Oh god, bees. I didn't even notice. Okay, not the bees. Not the bees. Are they all like stuck on this ledge or something? Like, what is that? Oh god, chat, why this?
To stop a GabeN, take control, press the GabeN. Hopefully, to stop a GabeN, take control, press the GabeN. In addition, to stop a GabeN,
Back up.
press the GabeN.
Swing the club. Back up. Swing the club.
And have fun.
Dude, I don't think I've killed any of them yet. Ooh, they spit? I didn't know they spat. Are there's like one in the wall or something? What is that? Bro. No ammo. Nice. No, I love that for me. No, really. I would love to fight these guys. I really would. There we go. Finally getting some damage on these guys. One down. This is the strangest fighting position I've ever been in my entire Conan Exiles career. There's some motherfuckers inside this thing. I can't reach them. But you know who can? Apparently Worm. In there doing some work, is he? I can hear him swinging an axe. What is that? I don't freaking know. We're calling that good. Hey, ATK, give yourself a refund on the bee's knees. Command name number. You forgot your name.
Yep.
That's a giant conundrum. Sure is. This guy is gonna need a new orthopedic surgeon when I'm done with him. Let me tell you. Heckin' yeah. We're at 150,000. Can I do 3 at the same time down here? That's kind of crazy. Especially if this guy's not doing shit.
Yeah, screw that. We're going back. We're going back. We got a level. It was worth it. Totally worth it. That's a lot of tokens. Dude, I'm really excited tonight, chat. You know why? Tonight, I am having delicious quesadillas made by Astro, the one and only. Okay? Delicious, delicious quesadillas. Chicken, cheese, tortilla, butter. All the things that you could ever want in life. Okay? That's all you need. Okay, maybe not bacon. I forgot about bacon. I forgot about the bacon. Bacon is good, but I wouldn't want it in a quesadilla. Chilies? That. If it's a gift, you don't have to count the calories. Is he making enough for chat? Can you imagine making enough for 65 people? I don't think that the kitchen is equipped for that. It's like, okay, order coming in. 65 chicken quesadillas, Astro. Astro's the only one in the kitchen. Like, oh God. Oh God. Yeah, so I have only had today 1,000-ish calories so far. So I had a bagel, which was 400, 220 plus butter. And then I had a tiny little bit of charcuterie, just cheese and some pepperoni. Literally like probably about 250 calories worth. Maybe 300. We'll call it 300 just to be safe. So 700 total there. And then 370 from Mama Celeste. So all told, 1,070 calories for the day. So I got plenty of calories to have a quesadilla. I will be all set. You'd like two, please. Dude, they're so good. So very good. All right, time to go home. Home sweet home. Add mushrooms. No! If you guys were making me a quesadilla, it would be like a mushroom, olive, fish head quesadilla with hot sauce. You can wash it down with a nice shot glass of clam juice. That's what you would do. Add mushrooms if you want me to hate you forever. For real. Actually, though. Lol, that's right. Exactly. All right. I have to observe these dancing men in order to raise my spirits and get rid of my corruption. Yep, that really did it. This was the move that did it for me, chat. The shake. That removed all of my corruption just now. All right, let's go over to just chatting. Thank you guys very much for a very good night of streaming. I appreciate y'all. Waffle Stomp received or gave a tier 1 sub to Church, which was really nice. Church threw a follow today, which is cool. And Smiles Like Joker, of course, shot ping pong balls at me while I was enjoying pizza. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys. We had Spaghetti Goblin resub. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. And Gerald Lee dropped some biddies too. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. That said, I'm out of here for the night, friends. You have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. He's awesome. You know who else is awesome? Our Saint, Weatherwolf 4. Our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knacknud 1. Our server sponsors, SG Black Plague, Witch Act 25. And all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream possible.
like Beauregard Quitman, Cegleastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you would like to support the stream, the best way to do it is by becoming a coffee backer. Click that link and join today. Now, you give me one moment to find a nice raid target, and I'm going to give you all some raffle tokens for coming along on that raid. Give me just one moment. All right, we're going to go raid Fredo Sauce. Let's do this. There's 60 raffle tokens for you all, and now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!